Hey, chat. Hello, everybody floating good. How is everybody doing on this fantastic Wednesday, everybody? We are going to be doing some itch games today. It is a game day today. We're just chatting right now because I have no idea what game we want to start with. But we're going to be playing a bunch of like horror slash short horror-esque games. How many we're going to play today, I have no idea. But we're going to have a hard cutoff at 9 EST, so I'll be streaming for about 5 hours. Maybe a little bit longer for a mid-game, obviously, but I do have to skedaddle around 9. But we're live early today, obviously, so I could stream a bit longer because I'm not live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I repeat, I am gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be uploading on YouTube every day that I'm gone, but I'm going to be vlogging with Brooke. I will be vlogging with Brooke. It'll be on the YouTube channel. I will be back on Monday. I repeat, I will be back on Monday at around 7:30 EST. We're going to be doing a late night stream that night, and then we'll be back on our regular schedule, and I'll be streaming every day that week. So I'll make up for it. You know, I didn't take a day off this week. I'm not taking a day off next week. So I'm only taking 2 unscheduled days off because I'm kind of lumping that into the 4-day off thing. But yeah, I won't take off the next week. So we'll be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, next week. So duh. But yeah, we're not playing Schedule 1 today. For the people typing that, I am letting you know we will time you out for the rest of the stream. Please do not spam. We are going to do Schedule 1 next Tuesday. I'm not playing Schedule 1 today at all. We are doing itch horror games today. If you don't want to see that, fuck off, okay? I don't want to crash out of my chat. I want to have a good stream day today, preferably. Any reacts? Nope. Here's the schedule. Today, we are doing itch games. We are playing Huntsman, Garn 47, Ignited Entry, Bonnie's Bakery, The Apartment 57. You guys are going to be choosing between those. A lot of itch games that you guys recommended. If you have any games you want to play or videos you want to react to, video suggestion tab, gift search tab. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch, games I play. Then I'm gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday, we're doing a react day because that'll be the day that I'm back and we'll miss the react days, obviously. Tuesday will be a Schedule 1 stream. Next Wednesday is horror. Next Thursday, we're doing Unbans, Neighbors Suburban Warfare, which is a new game that's dropping. Maybe some other new horror games and shit. Next Thursday, that's the schedule. Next Friday's reacts. Next Saturday, we're going to be doing Do Not Press the Button and some other games that are dropping as well. Then we have Last of Us 2 that we are starting April 21st, which is not next Monday, the Monday after that. And the next charity stream we have is for Autism Rec, April 25th, as well as our merch drop same day. So we got a lot upcoming. But yeah, we are not running Schedule 1 today. My apologies. I know some of you guys want to see it, but we played it for literally 4 hours yesterday. I'm not playing it today. Keep for the sub, stupid for the sub, girl for the 3. Question from my poor friend. Do you agree the only reason 10th grade plus exists is so that people can think harder, not learn? So would you ever play one of my games, DayZ? What? Do you agree the only reason 10th grade plus exists is so that people can think harder, not learn? So would you ever play one of my games, Days? What the fuck are you asking me, dude? Reword that question. Stupid and Keep for the sub, Green for the sub, Michael for the sub. Please, I repeat, I say this all the time. Make sure if you are sending me bits, you sent a coherent... Oh, you want me to play DayZ? No. That game's old as fuck. No one plays DayZ anymore. Like H1T1, I used to watch, or not H1Z1, I used to watch that shit, dude. Nothing wrong with DayZ. It's an OG good game. That shit came out like 20 years ago, bro. Nobody plays that shit. What the fuck? Who the hell plays DayZ anymore? Anyways, do I agree that 10th grade plus is to learn harder, not learn? No. The majority of the actual useful things you're going to learn in high school are in the last 2 years of high school. If you're going to try and sit here and argue with me that your freshman and sophomore year you're going to learn anything of substance is fucking idiocy. Your junior and senior years where you have more capacity to branch off into things that you actually enjoy, you might have choices over the classes that you take rather than a regimented schedule that you have to follow. It's where, especially if you go to trade schools, where you're able to like kind of divert your last 2 years of high school and possibly get an associate's degree or go down, you know, other paths that are going to lead to an actual job experience. But even then, I think that school in general is supposed to give you skill sets to problem solve, not necessarily you using the historical knowledge that you got from in learning about U.S. history too. Michael for the sub, Sato and Asparagus, MX, Brady, Xenon, Drip, Den, Davey for the sub, Moza for the 3. I already read that. Snuck for the sub, BBHM, thank you for the 5 gifteds. FN and Maya for the sub, Green for the sub. Also, chat, y'all remember the fucking AI videos we were watching yesterday? The creator, Blacklight, reached out to me, and they want to include me in a video.
Hey, chat, it's your boy Joe. I just got back from recording at Gorbo's Swim Hole, and I can't wait for you to see the video. Definitely check out their Glorp dogs. I had 3 and can feel myself changing. Stay tuned for this epic collaboration with Blacklight.
So that'll be interesting. That'll be fun. He's gonna put me in one of those videos. I think he's putting me in one of the cook-off ones, and then he said he was gonna do Gorbo's Swim Hole. Hear me out? What do you mean, hear me out? No, that'll be funny as hell, though. He's also such a nice guy. So dub. BBHM, thank you for the 5 gifteds again. And Maine for the 3. Last 2 years of school for me were skipping. Me and my boys were smoking. Now we all have good, decently high-paying jobs. Stuck for the sub, Ring for the 5. That is anecdotal to you. I don't want to read your message and have people presume that if they smoke weed in high school all day, skip class, that they'll be successful. Because in all honesty, the majority of people that do that will never get anywhere. I'm being real. If you fail out of high school, the odds of you being successful are lower. Ring for the 5. Yes, you will, though. It's not a guarantee. You still can, right? Just because you do bad in high school doesn't mean you're going to do bad in life, right? Or jobs. But a lot of the time, right, you can't just sit there and be like, well, it worked for me. That means it's going to work for you, right? Same thing with anything, whether it's job experience, social media, and career path. Maddie for the 3. I love you, Joe. Rip the cart or drink a drink? No. Green for the 1,000 biddies. Love the content. Last November, I lost the job of stress. Got a new job 3 days ago. I lost my dad to a brain aneurysm in December. Rip in the chat. Moved back to my hometown with my mom to help with stuff. It's been hard. Your content helped tons. Thank you for making the great content. What's the next philosophy video? I love those. Next philosophy video on YouTube will be in like 2 or 3 days. But next time we're doing it on stream, maybe Monday. But Monday, because I'm gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then we're streaming all the next week. More likely Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. Because I'm gone for 4 days. I'll be vlogging. I'll be posting on YouTube a bunch. Maybe twice on the Philosophy channel, so you might see that. But the Monday that I'm back, like the first day that I'm back, we'll probably just do regular reacts. And then that Friday, we might do a Philosophy video or 2 on stream. I'm crazy for the 3. Can you look into the game Eyes Never Wake? It's horror. Yeah, I've seen it. It's not out yet. Yeah, I want to say this as well. I appreciate you guys sending suggestions in the game session tab and the video session tab. For the love of God, don't spam the same game that isn't released yet. That's why I haven't played it. Eyes Never Wake. Mods. Time out Ellis for 3 weeks. I'm not fucking around. Time them out for 3 weeks. Time them out for 3 weeks. I'm not fucking around. Don't time them out for 10 minutes. Don't time them out for an hour. Don't time them out for fucking 1,000 minutes. Time them out for a month. Get them out of here. Thank you. Time them out for 1.2 million seconds. Get the fuck out of here, dumbass. Anyways, Bro's just spamming Sabao, 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 Sabao. Dude, Jesus Christ, dude. Get a fucking fidget spinner. Do something else. Anyways, what was I fucking saying? That guy got me off topic. Eyes never wake. A lot of people want me to play that game. It's a game that tracks your camera and the monster can see you and you have to like actually like hide under your table when it's like trying to find you. It looks very good. I'm going to play it. It's not out yet. But people are spamming it in the game session tab, which I appreciate because that's how I know, you know, people want me to play the game. But like, I see it. Okay? I have the game wishlisted. I'm going to play it when it comes out. You don't need to keep typing it. You don't need to keep recommending it. I know the game's out. The worst thing is when somebody recommends games that I've already fucking played. That's the most annoying thing in the world. Like, just like obviously, like Last of Us 2. People are spamming Last of Us 2. I literally, every stream have gone, I'm playing Last of Us 2 April 21st. I know it's out. I'm playing it April 21st. And then still people go, hey, Joe, Last of Us 2 just came out on the PC. I know. Or they'll type some shit that's like, bro, motherfuckers be recommending some whack-ass games sometimes. Some people be recommending, like, fucking Modern Warfare 2. I'm like, yeah, let me pull up to a fucking MW2 stream, dude. What? BBM for the 3. Watch your streams every day. You got me through so many tough times. Thank you. I'm crazy for the 3. My bad. What do you mean, my bad? No, I'm not mad at you, dude, for saying that I should play Eyes Never Wake. Like, you didn't know that I knew about it. Right? But I'm saying outwardly now, like, hey, I already have it recommended. Unique for the sub and main for the 3. You don't got to apologize, bro. I'm not mad at you. I didn't mean it like that. It will work. I didn't mean it like that. It will work for anybody else. I just hate when people say you need to go to college and none of us failed out, by the way. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. You don't need to go to college. I think that's something that's pressured. That's also why so many people drop out. College isn't that hard. It depends on the major, obviously, but so many people drop out not because college is hard. It's just it doesn't fit them. But you go to school and everybody fits. There's no tailored schooling system to you. There's a few choice schools that get better at it, and they're like the Alpha School that I promoted when I went to the fucking F1 event that like tries to like gear towards people's specific interests to help foster your creativity and your success in a given field. Most high schools just give you the same fucking cookie cutter program and go, hey, you need to do this, and you also need to start looking for colleges and apply, because if you don't, you're going to fucking fail out, right? And they really, like, negatively ingrain, like, union jobs into people's minds and kind of convince you that, like, going into engineering, or not engineering, going into, like, electrical engineering or, like, plumbing or, like, any of those things are, like, bad. They're not, right? But you have to keep in mind the reason they push college so much is because having a degree is never a bad thing. If you go into a job market and you have a degree, most people, there's a lot of jobs that don't even require like specific degrees. You just need a degree. Why? I have no idea. That's just what they do. Degree opens more doors than people without one. BBH, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Vibes, Dominic, and Viewey for the sub. Kira over the 3. Hey, Joe, it's nonsensible idiot again. Sorry for the way I worded it. I'm still getting used to typing on iPhone. I switched from Android. Dude, I'm not mad at you, but I feel bad when somebody sends me bits. Why are people apologizing? I'm not mad, but if you send me 300 bits, I feel bad when I don't understand your question because you worded it wrong. Anders for the sub, Sketty for the 3. I got another tattoo on my back yesterday. It's fucking huge. My dad didn't know this morning. He slapped the shit out of my back when it was swelling. Good morning. I swear my body turned inside out. Oh, and for the 14-inch biddies, want to say my dad died in 2021. Life was very hard. Finding you on Twitch, you made me so much happier. Well, rip at the chat, dude, and thank you for the 14-inch biddies. I'm glad I was able to help. Detroit for the sub, Kayla for the 3. Really enjoyed the high energy you had when you first started. I was wondering, was there a particular reason your vibe mellowed out over a bit over time? Just wondering, no disrespect at all. Sorry if this is rude. I've been watching your streams for a while and really enjoyed the high energy you had when you first started. That was fake. I'm me now, right? I am unapologetically me on Twitch now. When I started streaming in 2020, 2021, it was fake, right? It was like I had to. I'm putting on a caricature, right? I hated that, and people that do that burn out, and that's why if you watch my content, you could just see like not a hard cutoff point, but you could see me like slowly kind of just become me. I personally think I was annoying as fuck then, but I needed to be. And if I didn't do that, I don't think any of you would be watching me. Even if you hated that me then, if I didn't do that, I would have never got an audience to be able to be me. You have to like a lot of like growth on social media is like gone like through cliches and like annoying personalities and like being over the top and freaking out about everything. I still crash out a lot. But if you watch like old Joe Bart, I used to just be always energetic, always freaking out, always mad. Now I like try to be, I don't know, more thought. Like I try to riff better. I try to be more thought like provoking and try to actually like make jokes. Then it was just like, this pisses me off. And everything was like that. I still am like that a lot, but that's just when chat pisses me off or if I lose in a game. I am a sore loser. That's obvious though. So I'll freak out in like competitive matches and shit. I'm aiming for the 3. I don't know if that's what you're referencing because you just said you've been watching my streams for a while, so I don't know what you're talking about. I would also say I'm still fairly high energy now, but it really depends. Like I used to be like, "What's up, guys?" No, I would have been done social media so long ago if I had to keep that up. Nasi, RJ, Detroit, Fortnite for the sub, Potato for the 3, Big Day, so much better, Owen for the 14 biddies, Dominic and Viewy for the sub, Detroit for the 14 45 bits, Crazy for the 3, sub, My Bad Man, BBH for the 3, Kayla for the 3, I mean for the 3, I didn't mean it like that, I remember that, Crazy for the 3, read that as well, Gons for the 3, can't wait for the vlogs when you have been on a roll, nah, I'm playing, BBH and Nasi for the sub. I think for the vlog, the entire vlog is going to be me watching, what are they called? Oh my god. Yo Gabba Gabba. Lanny for the sub. I think one of the days for the vlog, I just want to like film every drink I have. And it'll just be me like getting absurdly drunk in a desert and getting rowdy at the Yo Gabba Gabba concert. Really rowdy though. Like, I don't know. It depends. If I was in a big... I think since it's me and Brooke, I'll be more lax. But if I went to, like, Coachella with, like, all my friends, and we were like, yeah, we're just going to get hammered and go to the Yo Gabba Gabba show at, like, 5:30, I would get fucking... Oh, my God. I would get to the front stage. Or not the front stage. I would get to the front row. Just start screaming. Just fucking... Like, literally no words. Somebody redeemed Daily Dose. Did they actually? Mods, time out Blaze. Lanny for the sub. BBH and Nasi for the sub. Does Brooke smoke? No. But I don't know. I think the plan is get an absurd amount of weed from a dispensary, eat a lot of edibles, stroll in. I really want to listen to, like, David, and I think I'm going to cry. I was listening to it today, and I was like, if I see this live and I'm high, I will cry. Like, no, I'm serious. Wait, I got to play the song. Before we get into the games chat, I know this is like a long yap. I'm letting you know. I'm letting you guys know the rant when I get back is going to be so long. This shit. Like, late at night in Coachella... Also, I'm going to cry. I would just be sitting there, tear rolling down my eyes. I'd be like, fuck, dude. And then hard pivot. I run over to Gobi and start listening to Klang Kulitzer. Or however you say his name. A mysterious man in a top hat hands me a pill, and he talks to me like he's Morpheus. Do I take it? No. Yes? No, that'd be a terrible idea. I will say, from the lineup, I think the best, yo, there would honestly be, like, you would have different odds of getting, like, drugged depending on where you were set-wise. Coachella set. Like, if I'm at well, Lady Gaga's like a mainliner, so it's different, or like a headliner. If I was at, like, Yo Gabba Gabba and some dude handed me, like, a mysterious food and was like, eat this, I would be more willing than if I was at, I don't know, mustard. Like, if I was at, I feel like I would be more open to or yeet. Like, if I was at yeet and some dude is like, yo, take this, I'd be like, fuck no. Like, get out of here, dude. But if it was like Yo Gabba Gabba and we're listening to like a chill ass song, I'd be like, this guy's probably safe. And then I just pass out on the ground. I wake up fucking naked in the desert. That would be a fucking story. I'd probably die. Post Malone's the highlight. Dude, I'm annoyed as shit because Post Malone is the last performance on Sunday. And it's going to be just packed. And obviously that's like a vibe, but like, dude, I gotta stream the next day. Caleb the 3. I love how unapologetically you are. Also, what is your favorite Yo Gabba Gabba character and why? I think ideally I rush the stage and fucking tackle Fufa off of the stage. Like top ropes. I fucking Randy Orton RKO Fufa. My favorite character, what's the one with the big green arms? I like him. He's chill. He's a chill vibe to me. Biba Doobie, that's a different artist. Who's this one? Chat, which one's y'all's favorite? I kind of like the robot dude. He's kind of annoying sometimes. Maybe the red dude. Least favorite character is this person. Very forgettable. Very forgettable. Green guy, red guy, pretty fire. I think blue dude, not really. I don't even know their name. I only know the name of any of them because Fufa is in a South Park episode where she has a Miley Cyrus era and starts like twerking on stage. TV for the 3. You should really look up the Lola lineup. It's really good this year. Caleb for the 3. T-Cows for the 3. You should check out the Game Mafia. Put it in the Game Session tab. Arc for the 3. Me and my mom got into an argument. I feel bad. She's a narcissist and will turn every problem onto somebody except herself. She did that to me today. I called her out on it. She's acting like she hates me and everything's my fault. Crashed out on her. Said this is why all your kids cut you off and now things are just tense. I don't know if I should feel bad or not because I meant it. Nope. I mean, if you're serious that that's the way she acts, I mean, sometimes you got to be like, hey, just letting you know that this is the reason that nobody likes you. Low for the 3. Joe Franchise, how you doing, man? Laney for the sub. Gons for the 3. Captrees at Joe Bart and June for the sub. But yeah. Show us the South Park thing? I can't show that. She gets like naked. Sketty for the 3. If you were just there having a good time, would it ruin your time if people know you, run into you, and ask for pictures and stuff? I can't go this year, but if I did and I saw you, I wouldn't want to come and say what's up. If it happened, like, if I get recognized once or twice, I don't really give a fuck. But if the whole thing becomes into Joe Bart, and they're, like, bothering me, and it's, like, belligerently drunk people, yeah, that would piss me off. The reason I don't think that's going to happen is because half of Coachella is full of just influencers. And I don't think that I'm nearly as big as other people. I'm a nobody on the Coachella scale. No one will give a fuck. Also, everybody's going to be on drugs, if I'm being honest. Everybody is going to be on drugs or drunk. I don't think anyone will care about a YouTuber. Putting it bluntly. You care about the artists. The artists are the reason you're there. Why the fuck would they give a shit? I care. Yo, Vinny, are you going? Vinny's like prime TikTok class to go. Vinny's like Coachella vlog. You're going? Really? Yeah, Vinny's probably going to be at every party. He got an artist pass. He's going to be on stage. I want to see Weezer. Bro, I'm going to see Weezer too. I'm excited to see Weezer. Wait, I have a whole lineup on my schedule. All right, after I say this, we need to get into the games. What is that, Saturday? Weezer Saturday? Yeah, Weezer Saturday. I want to go Weezer, Jimmy Eats World, Yo Gabba Gabba, Viagra Boys, Shoreline Mafia, Charlie XCX, Green Day, The Dare. I don't know. Travis Scott's performing Saturday. Not the biggest Travis Scott fan. I don't know. Will I pull up to see the vibes? Is that a waste if I don't go see Travis Scott? Yeah, probably. I probably need to go see him. I don't really care. I don't know. Like, I've never been. Do I like Travis Scott's music? Yeah. But, like, I could not give a fuck if I didn't see him. Like, that would bother me less than if I missed, like, Green Day or, like, Weezer. Or yo, I would be more upset if I missed Yo Gabba Gabba than Travis Scott. Like, I just think it'll be hilarious to see fucking Yo Gabba Gabba perform at Coachella where a bunch of drunk 30-year-olds are just fucking walking around, just fucking listening to, like, literal kids' music. See the Misfits? Dude, there's so many artists that I just don't know. I think a big plan is, like, any wall time I have, I'm just going to wander to a random set and just see what they're doing. Did you hear Bonnie Blue is pregnant? Who is that? His tickets are like $300. What did Vinny say? Why did you say, oh, God? Who's Bonnie Blue? It sounds like mine. Oh, you're doing the same thing? I can't wait to see Vinny there and then cling to him and just bother him the whole time. That'll be really fun. It'll just ruin his Coachella experience. Stick an acid tab to his fucking shoulder. Vinny! Bam, dap him up. Acid tab. He's sweaty. And then he's tripping. No, I wouldn't do that. That would be drugging someone. That would be terrible. That would be crazy. That's actually, dude, have you ever heard stories about people that were, like, carrying acid tabs for their friend groups in their coat pocket at, like, a music festival, and they were sweating so bad that the acid tabs absorbed into their skin, and then they were tripping for, like, 6 days? That would be horrifying. If you were, like, that, if I was the guy that had to, like, hold that stuff, why would you have it just open in your pocket? You should put that, like, you should, like, triple bag that shit. That's actually insane. Well, there's people that have done so much acid that they're, like, permanently tripping. And now they just see in, like, black and white forever, which is just terrible. Are you camping? Fuck no. Fuck no. Vinny, are you going with other TikTokers? Are you going to record a dance? Are you going to be doing the... Oh, you're going with 100 Thieves? Really? Those guys are going? Is like Nade Shot in them still in 100 Thieves? I don't know who the fuck's in that anymore. There's too many orgs, bro. Vinny Hacker? Yeah. Outdoor Boys? I don't even fucking know. Oh, he's just pulling up. Vinny's just there for the vibes, dude. Monkey and Nick for the sub, EV for the 3. Can you do a desk giveaway? I really need one, and I know people that will do anything for a desk. You want my advice? Build a desk. Don't buy one. My desk is a kitchen countertop and 2 IKEA shelves. I'm not joking. I built my desk. The desk that this is sitting on is very unstable. But I have a wooden counter. Like, this is like a wooden kitchen countertop. Show it? I've showed it. I mean, you remember that one stream where like one of the fucking slots came off and I was like, my desk was fucking bent? Attack for the sub quote over the 3. Happy to tune into the stream in a while. Happy to be back. Recently got a relationship and I wanted to ask if you had any advice for maintaining a healthy relationship. Just understand each other. Conversation is everything. Being able to fucking communicate. T-Soul for the 3. I on 8 grams of mushrooms. These letters are melting together. Can't wait for the scary game. HJ for the sub hour for the 3. Finally watched on Twitch. Thank you for everything you do inspire everybody. SNT for the 3. Lost 3 of my friends 7 years ago. I don't know what to do because they didn't give me a reason. What do you mean? And I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Monkey and Neck for the sub. All right, we need to hop into the games, chat. We got to play games today. We got to play games today. Boone for the sub. We're about to run a poll. I'm a gamer now. I don't even fucking know. All right. Chat, options for the day. Somebody redeem Daily Dose. Rivals soon. Marvel Rivals, what rank are you? I would play that shit any day, dude. Love Marvel Rivals. Love Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. All right. Celestial. Oh, I'm cooked. I hit GM, but the season reset. Or is resetting. All right, chat. Lock in. Options for the Daily Dose. You motherfucker. Okay, we'll do the Daily Dose, and then we gotta fucking hop into a fucking horror game. Did somebody actually redeem Daily Dose? And if so, who? Because if it was one of my mods, I'm not doing it because their channel points are fucking scammed. Like 2 people? I'm not doing 2 Daily Doses. I'm doing 1. Yes? Who redeemed it? Beaver and Boone for the sub. AJ did? Okay, word. Which one do we want to watch? Pulled over for eating and driving? Hold up, Brooke's texting me. All right.
Hello everyone, this is
Pulled over for eating and driving.
your Daily Dose.
Not doing push-ups. No, dude, I'm so serious. This is the only channel point redemption I'm doing all day. I am gone for the next 4 days. We need to get content in. Stop trying to get me to do stupid-ass fucking channel point redemption. Actually, refund this bitch. I'm not doing it. We're playing games. I'm gone for 4 days after this. I'm not doing Daily Dose. You sold. Whoever redeemed push-ups sold it. Nope. We're doing gaming. Here are the options. Huntsman, number 1, a game about spiders. Killing spiders. Scary game about spiders. Garn 47. An adventure game where you have to meet new friends. It's supposed to be, like, creepy. I don't really know. Some people have been hyping it up. Bonnie's Bakery. Bakery gone wrong. I think she, like, cooks people, tries to kill you, shit like that. Ignited Entry. A full-length narrative-driven horror game with voice acting. You ran from a fire, from the screams from the family you couldn't save. The house is still standing. Something is inside waiting for you. And the apartment 57. Psychological horror game set in an abandoned hotel. Explore dark hallways and cover weird secrets within the hotel. Immersive storytelling, horror elements, growing atmosphere, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Vote! Vote! We need to get games in, chat. I'm sorry I'm not doing the channel point redemptions, but genuinely. Like, that's just going to take up another hour of my time if I fucking watch a Daily Dose. And we're literally hard cutting this stream at 9. We need to get games in. All right. Daily Dose is 5 minutes. Daily Dose is 8 minutes, and I pause the video every 10 seconds. There was a time where I watched an 8-minute video for an hour and a half. I just yap. This is the intro of my stream. I've been live for 34 minutes. All right, apartment 57. How? Because I yap, dude. I commentate on videos. I'm not a fucking reactor. I'm a riffer. This isn't what's her name? Sniper Wolf video where I watch TikToks and go, wow. Actually, chat, let's just hard pivot from horror. Let's just watch a Sniper Wolf video.
Hello, friends, it's me. Today is the
Bust. I think you might need a bigger size.
Are you stupid? Have you heard of the Lululemon BBL jacket? Like, those things stretch. And they stretch good. Bro has never heard of a stretchy jacket.
Or even a men's size. Actually, why don't you admit you are a man?
Dude, she makes so much money. She makes so much money. That's all I think about when I see Sniper Wolf. She posts every day, dude, for the last, like, fucking 8-10 years. She gets, like, 1 million views every fucking video. Her most popular video is, like, 80 million views. Jesus, dude. You can spare 8 minutes for an OG like me. Nope. You got to redeem it another day, dude. Days even the 3. I'm gone for the next 4 days, man. I need to get content in. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate the support, dude. You still have the channel points. I didn't scam them from you. Monkey for the sub. Daisy for the 3. OG and Beaver for the sub. Booze and Monkey for the sub. Neck for the sub. We need to get games in, dude. My editors need content to edit while I'm gone. Can I redeem a Marvel Rivals game from you when you get back? Yeah. I'll play. You don't even need to redeem that, dude. I'll just play a Marvel Rivals game with you when I get back. All right, lock in. We got to play this fucking game, dude. Zalone for the sub. We got to turn the lights on. Scary game time. Scary game time. Somebody redeemed end stream. I would actually freak the fuck out. Joths for the subs. I actually would not let that pass because I'm just gone for the next 4 days. The apartment, this game already looks terrifying. Apartment 57. Oh my god, that's how you know it's going to be a good game. It has 1 setting. Why do you even have a settings tab if it's just sensitivity? It's pointless. Press any key to continue. The evening was rainy and dark. The only money I had left was a few coins jangling in my pocket. Finding a place to stay that night was the only option. How are you going to find a place to stay with fucking 75 cents in your pocket? A few hours later, I happened upon an ancient hotel. The structure appeared worn out and exhausted, as though it had seen better days decades ago. You wouldn't pick that kind of area unless you had no other choice. I didn't give it any second thought. All I needed was a place to spend the night. He's sleeping under a tree at that point. Oh, fuck off. Evil is among us. A lot of missing posters of people. Okay. This man looks nice. He has like a weird fly dust aura around him. I can sense the dead skin cells in this room. Oh, good evening. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any guests tonight. Are you here looking for an apartment? The Soda Hotel always seems to have an apartment waiting for just the right guest. Here we are. Your key. This one's been empty for quite some time. I trust you'll find it comfortable. If you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm always here to help. Room 57. It's the name of the game! Oh my god, apartment 57. Yeah, that's normal. But he has the fucking neck dexterity of an owl. Wow. Pickpocket him. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm in an Edgar Allan Poe poem. The fuck are these paintings? Apartment 57. Is that this floor? 21933. What the fuck are these numbers? I don't... Where's the 501? How am I supposed to know where I need to go? 89? What a terrible fucking layout for a hotel. Dexter reference. What's a Dexter reference? I literally have to go look at every hotel room because they're all just not 11, 128. You don't got an ascending order here or anything. He said floor 3. What the fuck is like Dexter? This isn't a Dexter reference. The painting? That's like from that one movie. What's that one movie with the bunny mask? And there's like a TV. Fuck, it's a very popular movie. I don't remember the name of it. I watched it though. It was honestly, yeah, Donnie Darko. Kind of a bad film, not gonna lie. Might piss some people off when I say that. It was okay. I don't know. It was a good story, but, like, did I have that much fun watching it? No. I'd probably rather watch, like, you know, one of the classics, like Despicable Me 3. I don't know. Something like that. Might be a better film, better watch. Room 666. 47? Oh, we're getting close. Oh my god, it's of course it's the last door. It's November. The apartment was very dirty, so I had to clean it up. I mean, that would be a fucking complaint. Dude, there's just a throw-up stain in the middle of the fucking carpet. Are you kidding me? Is there not maids that work here? I'm like worried there's somebody in this fucking room. There's just throw-up on the floor. And there's flies everywhere. What is that stain? Loud-ass fridge. Half-eaten apple type shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, more throw-up. Somebody's just pissing and shitting everywhere. What is this? Oh my god. Chat, how much would somebody have to pay you to sleep at a hotel like this? The bed looks like this mattress literally looks like people put cigarettes out on it. The crooked cross. Oh, this is freaking me out. I gotta like hand pick everything up. Oh my god, I gotta fucking individually throw it out. Get out of here. Where's the trash can? I don't know how I'm supposed to get rid of the stains. It's on a carpet. A mop really isn't doing anything. We need to pay for a like carpet cleaning service here. This whole room would light up under a black light. There's surely bugs waiting to eat me when I go to bed. Dude, that really just encompasses the vibe of this room. Just a man dying. It looks like he got stabbed by a sword. Who the hell decorated this room? Oh my god, do I have to use this? I'm gonna use this to clean up the stains. Yeah, that'll get them right out. That's not just gonna mush it through. That would, if anything, that would make it way worse. I would just leave this shit. If I booked this hotel for a night for 3 quarters, I'm not cleaning up the fucking puke stains on the floor. That ain't my job. I paid for the room, then I dip. Wait, there's probably one in the bedroom. Yep, another miscellaneous stain. Three brush rubs is the method. Dude, that's like when I went to an Airbnb and I got a fucking stain on a white carpet floor, started freaking out, spilled cranberry juice all over it. It was horrible. I just started blotting. I started sifting through their fucking cleaning cabinet and just pouring stuff on the carpet. Honestly, almost made mustard gas. What else do I need to clean? Probably that. This isn't scary? Dude, I'm cleaning up. You gotta let it build. I gotta tidy up the place. What else do I need to fucking clean up? Oh, the toilet has a weird, undiscernible liquid. Mods, time out potatoes for the rest of the stream. My chat somehow gets worse and worse some days. Don't know why, but more and more people complain. It becomes annoying. You gotta clean up the whole place by the looks of it. I don't know what else I gotta clean up, though. Did I miss anything? The food in the fridge? I'm not gonna clean that up. It lets me grab the pizza at some point, but not right now. Douse the place in bleach. You gotta go to bed. There's gotta be some other shit I gotta clean up. What else do I need to fucking clean? Inside the shower? Why would I clean the shower? You think I gotta clean the shower? The bed. There's no way I'm gonna clean the bed with a fucking mop. Go to bed. I clicked the bed! I clicked the bed! It does nothing! Bro, what do I need to fucking clean up? I don't know. Chat, what the fuck do I need to do? Bag the trash, call something? No, no, no. The dishes, the sink? There isn't a sink. There's no sink. Oh my God, there's trash in the sink. It was tough. I needed some coffee. That's just water. Where am I gonna find coffee? Nope. 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 Granulated sugar. Oh, there it is. Looks more like a tea packet. Honestly, I probably should have put some sugar in here. What do you think this place smells like? I'm down in this bitch, dude. Holy shit. Can we make some pizza? I was starting to get hungry. There we go. Now we're chefing it up. Look at that. What brand pizza you think that is? That's a fucking fresh-made DiGiorno. That's a fucking nice-ass Red Baron. Oh, the phone's ringing. The old rotary phone. What year is it? 1962? Hello? Oh, guess nobody's there. Guess the phone just rings randomly. Somebody outside? Peek my head both ways. No one. Is the pizza done? I needed a plate. Fuck, am I gonna get a plate? No. I'm not even gonna cut the pizza. Oh, this is savagery. This is fucking degenerative. I'm not even gonna slice the pizza. I'm just gonna eat it like a fucking puck. Oh, the TV was turned on. Experimental animation. Oh, I am eating it by the slice. Wow. Fucking one bite review. I'm like Bevo. Somebody's at the door. It's gonna be some creepy ass fucking lady. Watch. Like an old woman that's been living here. Never mind. I bet this guy's name is Jeff. What a class act, dude. You look like a nice man. What's going on? Hi there. I hope not to bother you. Would it be too much to ask if I could use some sugar? I just realized I ran out while preparing something small for myself. Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, can you bring it to an apartment 191? Just knock on the door and I'll open it. Or you just fucking stand here, you dumb fuck, and I go grab the sugar and give it to your body right now. Why the hell would you come to my door, ask me for sugar, and leave? It's gonna take me 5 seconds. Okay, whatever. You're the best. Thank you so much. Don't worry about rushing. Take your time, honestly. Wouldn't be a catastrophe if I didn't get it, but it would really help me out. By the way, how are you finding this place? It's fucking disgusting. It's not exactly 5 stars, but for the price, it's not too bad, right? If you're interested, feel free to stop by later. I'll probably have a bit extra of whatever I'm baking, so I'd love to share it with you. This guy's gonna fucking put Rufinol in my lasagna. Take care, enjoy your evening. I'll do a chat again sometime soon. Bye. Bye. And he's gone, like the Hat Man. I need to get him sugar. Where was the sugar? We saw it. There it is. What room was it? 191? That guy looked like JD Vance? A little bit. 456. Squid Game? Squid Game numbers? 191. I feel like we saw 191 downstairs, right? I don't know. Now I gotta double check. 224. I don't want to walk downstairs like an idiot and then have to walk back up. Oh my god. This motherfucker walked all the way up to my room upstairs for this shit? You gotta be kidding me. You're apartment 57? I know I'm apartment 57. I'm saying, where do I gotta bring this sugar? He really could have just waited 10 seconds and I would have handed it to him. 191, 191, 191. It's gonna be it's gonna be on the other side. I know it. I know it. Yep. Oh my god. My luck. My luck. It's 199? No, I think it's 191. I'm almost sure of it. I could have clicked that door just to see, but yeah, it's right here. Hello? Room service? Oh, nobody answered, so I put the sugar on the floor. Okay. It's kind of freaking me out a little. Now I feel like he's going to be in my house. Or in my room. It got mad dark. It got mad quiet. Why did it get mad quiet? I like the ominous noise rather than nothing. Ah! Stop. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was this room. Oh, fuck off. 666 room. Pass. 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 I'm doing a room scan, dude. Fuck this. I was feeling tired, but I needed to take a shower first. Yeah, turn that off. See you soon. What the fuck does that mean? Run now? Dude, I would just lock myself in the bathroom the rest of the fucking night. Yeah, can't wait to rinse off in this fucking thing. Oh my god, if he fucking comes in... The water was cold. If he comes in the door while I'm taking a shower butt-ass naked... Bro, shower quicker. How do I fucking speed this process up? Look down. You thought they would have animated me a penis? Unlikely. After a shower, I decided to go to bed. I don't really want to go to bed, though. I don't think I'd be able to sleep. I'm gonna shut the door. I'm gonna shut this door, too. Increase my odds of survival. If he's in this closet, I swear to fuck. I'll beat him off me. Pause. What time is it? Fucking 3 in the morning? I'm just now going to bed? No blanket? Dude, they didn't give me a blanket. They didn't provide that. Chat, yeah, I paid the quarters in my pocket for this fucking room. My god, was that the sugar guy? Ah! Jeffrey! Jeffrey! God, how much blood does he have? This must be strawberry jam. Hello? Oh no. Ah! Bad ending? What was I supposed to do? Oh, hell no. That game sucks ass. That game sucks ass. Bad ending. Was I not supposed to open the door? He asked you to stay with him? You went to investigate, dumbass. Well, I didn't know I could have just decided to fucking stay there. Damn, all he wanted was some sugar, too. Rip. Rip Jeffrey. Next. Ugh. Which? Oh, I have caps lock on. Awkward. Huntsman. Huntsman. Garn 47. Bonnie's Bakery. These are all horror games, by the way. Ignited entry. Vote. Polo and Mothia for the sub channel for the 1,000 biddies. Let's do what I'm welding at work. I'm pretty sure my coworkers think I'm insane. I start laughing at random moments. Thank you for the days go by faster, though. Well, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. And I'm glad I'm able to help. And Dub that you do welding. Zedek and Yex for the sub. Big Mac. Nikki, Daniel, Drift, Tony, AFK, Joths, Zalone for the sub. Monkey for the sub. AJ for the 3. Vote on the poll, chat. Bonnie's Bakery and Huntsman. Neck and neck, chat. Vote on the poll. You got about 10 seconds left here. See what we get. See what we get. What's Ignite an entry? I explained all of them, but Huntsman's game about spiders. Garn 47's like a weird horror game. I don't even know how to describe it, honestly. Bonnie's Bakery is about a creepy bakery. An Ignited entry is, I think, about like somebody that escaped the fire and then they have to go back to the house and it's like haunting them. They have like survivor's guilt. Bonnie's Bakery 1. We're going to do that. Then we'll do Huntsman and then we'll do either Garn. Then we'll repoll. We're going to do Bonnie's Bakery, then Huntsman, though. All right, lock in. That was a really short game. That first one, that one sucked, though. I thought it was going to lead somewhere. It led nowhere. It went nowhere. Bonnie's Bakery. Oh. What a peaceful game. Master volume. Chat, this looks like such a fun time. Cutscenes. Wow. Start fresh. Skip tutorial. Start fresh. I don't know how to play. Bonnie sweeps the floor and dusts the windows. Today's going to be another big day. Customers are already making a line outside of her bakery. She opens the door and they all scamper in. She looks at the crowd with a warm smile. A regular customer pops out of the crowd and gives Bonnie a friendly pat on the back. Hey, Bonnie, old friend. I'd like to bake one of your famous red velvet cakes for an event coming up. You wouldn't mind sharing the recipe with little old me now, would you? Tee, oh Bear, you're so silly. A master chef never reveals her secret recipe. The two laugh heartily. Alrighty then, I'll stop bothering you. Just like that, Bear sat down with the rest of the customers. Phew, looks like it's time to get baking. Oh, this shit's gonna get creepy really fast. This is reminding me of that llama game we played. Welcome to Bonnie's Bakery. Help Bonnie serve her hungry customers by serving up some tasty pastries. Oh, I see Bear has already sat down. Let's see what he wants today. Probably the fucking red velvet cake. Oh, red velvet cake. What a good choice. Alrighty, let's start baking then. I click on the prep station to bring it up. Oh dear, how do I make red velvet cake again? I should check my recipe book. Ah, here we are. Let's see. I can flip through the pages by clicking the right and left arrows. Once I find the recipe I'm looking for, I should be able to click on it while and look at it while baking. If I put the page back, I can just click the recipe again. This time, though, I'm just going to keep the recipe up. Put these items into the stand mixer. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat, and red. And red. And red. Not even red 40, red. Pour the batter cake into the cake tan, mix, and then done. Great, now I have the recipe up, I can click on the ingredients I need to put in the mixer. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat, and red. Now mix it. And now we pour the batter into the cake tin. Time to bake. Imagine this doesn't get scary. And I'm just playing like a fucking cooking sim. Time to click on Bear and hand this over. I'm using his people to kill him. Yay! Customer well served. It's a good thing Bear is the first customer, so I could serve him first. I know a lot of other customers run out of patience. Well, day's just getting started. Time to really get to work. See you later, Bear. Oh, I could probably make some other things while I'm waiting for customers. Let's see. I could drop what I make on one of those plates and save it for later.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I'll just make something random for now, and if I made a mistake, I'll click the trash can to reset. If I put the wrong ingredients in the mixer, I can hit the mixer button to reset them. Yo, can we fact check that this is a, scary game? I'm almost sure it is, but this is getting so real that I'm like, I'm just playing a fucking cooking sim. Okay. We should just make something random for a future customer. I mean, let's do donuts. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, and fat. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, and fat. Mix. Put the dough on the cutting board, roll it out, cut the dough with a circle cutter, bake it in the oven, sprinkle some white on it. Put the dough on the cutting board. Roll it out. Then what? Put that on the cutting board, roll out the dough, cut the dough with a circle cutter. Meat bun. Roll out the dough, cut the dough with a circle cutter, bake it in the oven. And then put white on it. And now we're done. Easy, chat. It's that fucking simple. Oh my! That was quick. Oh dear, it looks like they wanted a meat bun. I'll go make that now. I was literally just reading the ingredients for the meat bun. It's whatever the meat's made of, dude. I'm telling you. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs, mix. Bring meat to the board, chop it, and bring the dough to the cutting board, bake it in the oven. That's so fucking simple. All right. Let's keep this up. Oh, we have another customer. Buddy wants another meat bun. Why does everybody want a fucking meat bun, dude? They're eating this shit up. Flour. What was it? Flour. I feel like I could just memorize that, dude. That's like 4 steps. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs, mix. Meat, chop, boom, bake. Meat bun. And we bring it to them. And they're happy. Another happy customer. Give them the donut. And then we can... Bro, goddamn. How many customers am I gonna get? Red velvet cake. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat, red. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat, red. Mix. Cake tin, bake. Easy. Deliver. Chat, we're fucking chefing it up right now. Donut, no problem. I remember the donut. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat. Mix. Boom. Bang! Thinking I can't remember the ingredient. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat. I couldn't remember it. I thought I could remember it. I was wrong. Now I know. Boom. Another happy customer. Here comes the lunch rush. Time to get serious. Oh my god, and I have like no time either. This is fucking stressful. Wait, that made nothing. Okay. Lunch rush and you're getting a donut? Talk about fucking heart disease, dude. Pick something else. I already remember the orders. I'm fucking zoned right now. I make something else. What is that? Pastry, flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar. It's getting stressful. This is getting stressful. Chat, tell me to calm down. Oh my god. Roll out, put fat on it. Roll out, put fat on it, bake. Okay. I need the red velvet cake. That's like everything. Boom, 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 boom. Red velvet cake is the easiest one. Lunch rush my ass. It's gotta be the meat bun shit. She's gonna be like, oh no, I'm out of meat. Pause. I need to get some more. Where do I get it? Flour, milk, eggs. Mix. Meat, chop, chop. Boom, boom. Meat bun. Bring that there. Then we gotta pull one of these. Oh my god, there's too many fucking people. I'm gonna freak out. Another red velvet cake. Why can't I just make a few? Why do I gotta make them individually? I have another one. Oh my god, how many people want a fucking red velvet cake? These are the easiest ones. I would rather make these, actually, because it's just like 3 steps. This is so scary. Dude, let it cook. Let it cook. Mods, ban Julian. Or don't ban him. Time him out for a while. Flour, sugar, fat. Oop. Wait, how do I... Flour, sugar, fat, mix. Boom. I was trying to remember if I could fucking... Yeah, no, I remember how to do it. Flour, sugar, milk, mix. No, flour, sugar, milk, fat, mix. No, flour, sugar, milk. Flour, sugar, milk. Flour, sugar, milk. Fuck! What is it? Flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar, fat. Mix. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I don't remember how to do donut. I don't remember how to do the donut. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat. Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat. Mix. I go here, I roll it out, I put that, I do that, I sprinkle white. I have another fucking donut. Are you kidding me? Flour, sugar, milk, eggs, fat. Boom, 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 boom. Chat, I'm fucking zoned. How is this a horror game? Let it fucking cook. Meat. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs. Mix. Cut. What was that? Why'd it stop? Why'd it get really quiet? It get really quiet for a second there. I just have another customer. This has to be the end of the lunch rush. How many fucking people? How long is it lunchtime for? And why is everybody only one cake? Who is getting only cake for lunch? I understand getting a meat. Oh my god. I understand getting a meat bun, but holy fucking shit. I don't remember how to do the meat bun. I always forget the ingredients for the meat bun. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs. Meat bun, done. Please. Please. Make me a red velvet cake too? Fuck no, dude. Flour, milk, eggs. Flour, milk, eggs. Boom. Meat. Cut it. Mix. Boom. Boom. It's done. Here. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Flour. Flour, milk, eggs. When is this done? Stop! I don't remember. Flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar, fat. Flour, sugar, fat. Mix. Roll out, put fat. It's done. Are we done? No! Body, thank you for the subs. Bodyguard, thank you for the fucking 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you, Body, for the 10 subs, genuinely. Oh my god. We did it. That was terrible. Phew. All done.
Wow, great work out there today, Body. I bet you're gonna need a lot more ingredients to feed all those hungry customers.
Oh, you're too kind. Hold up.
I'm glad you opened the bakery. It's nice to have a place to relax and take my mind off of things. Never knew we lived in such a dangerous neighborhood. It's so scary. People are disappearing without a trace, almost as if they've been erased.
Body, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Probably for the 5. I once had a dream job. I was playing Body Bakery in one room. Shroom chocolate bar. I need for the sub lore for the 3. Love your videos. A lot of shit's happening in my life right now. You probably enjoy despite that. Never mistake the impact you have on us. Well, thank you for the fucking 3, and I hope you're all right. More's for the sub logo for the 3. I got accused of bad things. Almost ended it, but you saved my life, helping me achieve my dreams going to film school. Dude, dub, and I hope you're all right, man. Suicide's never the answer. Secret Lomos. Bob and Airless for the sub, Foxy for the 3. Thank you for making me laugh. OO Polo and Moth for the sub, Kennel for the 3. And Body, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay, so people have been disappearing. And the bear doesn't know why. Maybe it has to do with Bonnie. Dun, dun, dun. It's definitely been scary. Stay safe out there, bear.
You too, Bonnie. See you around.
Bye-bye.
Of course. Bear leaves as Bonnie cleans up the bakery.
Now then.
It's been a busy day. Time to get some fresh ingredients. Am I going to play Bonnie? Oh, no. Stop.
Panda! What? It's you? You can still move. You're still
Intact. Listen to me. Find Bonnie's notes. And save yourself. She's hidden the key code, but if you can decipher it, you can escape through the door. Use WASD to move and sprint with Chef. You can jump with the spacebar. You get over something control to make less noise. Don't let her see you. Don't let her hear you. If she sees you, come back to the cell. Bonnie's much kinder to the compliant ones. You'll need 5 digits to unlock the door. I almost made it out before she, well, maybe too late for the rest of us. But you still have a chance. If you can. No, never mind. Good luck. Oh, this bitch is camping. I need to find 5 numbers. Are you kidding me? Fuck. E? Number 1. What is this? What is this? Wait. I need to peel back to the cell. The first day I opened the bakery was the happiest day of my life. I was so nervous that there wouldn't be any customers, but 8 animals came in to eat. It looked like they didn't enjoy what I made, but maybe that's just the nerves talking. Yeah, just the nerves. I gotta find fucking 5 numbers? Oh, hell no. I just knocked something over. I gotta peep this. Week 4 of having the bakery and things aren't getting better. That poor bunny. I spent 1 hour trying to heal the injuries, but it's only getting worse. She keeps getting more and more anxious. I'm trying my best, but it's not enough. I hope she can get better soon. I'm gonna keep trying. So she is using them to kill people, but she initially felt bad about it. Fuck. Oh! Nah, I'm chilling. What are the fucking 5 numbers? I need to like see one number and then it becomes immediately easier how to find the other ones. Three weeks and not a single customer. I'm gonna have to close down at this rate. Nobody's interested in my bakery. So why should I even bother? Somebody knocked on the door. It was a bunny with 6 terrible injuries. I let her stay inside my bakery to rest. Oh my god, so she didn't even kill them initially. It was somebody that was injured. There's the keypad. We need to find numbers. I have not found a... I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Where is she? My god! I have like all of the fucking notes, but there's no numbers. I didn't know what to do. Wait, what? I need to get back to the cell and read these. Chat, where do I find numbers? The numbers are on the notes. Oh, are you kidding me? Woo! Nah, she ain't gonna kill me. Panda. What? It's you. Oh, he's just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, I think you're having short-term memory loss, dude. It must be the blood loss. We just talked about this. Good luck. But he's just a bunch of skin and bones. Been 2 weeks since I opened the bakery. Had to restock the pantry with eggs today. I bought a whole crate just for $3, but a steal. Sadly, nobody came to eat. I guess the townsfolk don't really like my parasites. Oh, why did I read that as parasites? Pastries. Awkward. Oh my god, it's the highlighted numbers. Wait. I don't know what to do. It's been 5 weeks now. I decided to open the bakery after a customer walked into my shop and asked what the wonderful smell was. The only things I prepared today were the buns. He called in 4 of their friends to eat my bakery. They enjoy the buns so much. He said that he'd tell others about my establishment. Yes. My dream's finally coming true. 8-3-8-3-6 8361 83614 83614 83614 83614 83614 83614 Tell me I'm out. What is this? It's been so long since you've escaped from that hellish place. What you've seen, what you've heard, it all haunts you. You want to show the townsfolk who Bonnie truly is, but you don't have any evidence that can impact her shining reputation. That day, you failed to notice that the notes you had collected were scattered in the wind as you ran away in fear. You could try to break into the bakery and steal enough evidence to convince the townsfolk, but you doubt that Bonnie would let that happen so easily, especially since she knows that someone has escaped. You now live within the most hidden place of the town, keeping an eye on that monster. You know that the best way to get evidence is by catching her in the act of gathering ingredients. You grip your camera tightly, waiting for the moment she strikes. Oh my god, I have to film her fucking kidnap somebody? Oh, end 3 of 5? What fucking other ending would I have had? I escaped. What other ending would I have had? Death. Death. What else? Fucking what else? W game? Yeah, it wasn't that scary, but it was fun. It was a fun short game. I'm not playing the other endings, dude. Oh yeah, let me run through the whole thing again. No. All right, let's run Huntsman. Next video. Huntsman. Oh, you fail the lunch rush. Fail the lunch rush. Die. Live. I don't know what else. Morris for the 3. Have you seen the police in Idaho who shot the nonverbal autistic kid? No. When the fuck did that happen? M and Arthur for the sub. Bodyguard for the 5K biddies. Thank you for the fucking biddies, bro. Been watching your VODs for years now. Never watched live. Keep up the great work, dude. Thank you for the fucking 5K biddies, man. And welcome to the goddamn stream. Thank you for the fucking bits, man. Gerhard for the 3. Imagine screaming slime ball attack at the movies when watching the Minecraft movie and splooging all over the guy. Bodyguard for the sub. Tyler, not a raccoon, and corrupt for the sub. Day for the sub. All right. Huntsman is the name of this game. I believe it's about spiders. Hey. Jesus Christ. I hate how they put the text in the top right. That's where my camera is. Don't put it there. Now I have to go to the top left. And they move the text around all the time. If they move it to the left after this, I'm going to freak out. Hey, just a reminder. Today's the security guard's last shift. Make sure you get the blue key card off of her before she heads out. We can't have her leaving with it, especially with the new guy starting soon. She usually hangs out in the conference room. There's a spare purple key on the desk in the reception if you need it to show the new guard around the lab. Probably won't be necessary, but it's there if you need it. Thanks. Okay, what? What the fuck? Is this in a different language? Whatever. No reacts today. Dyar, mods, timeout Dyar rest of the stream. Dave for the sub. Bodyguard for the 6K biddies. Thank you for the fucking bits, man. Dubbing the chat. Bodyguard, bro. You don't need to give that many bits, bro, or subs. I appreciate the fucking support, though. All right, so we need a blue key and a fucking purple key. We've observed increased aggression in Specimen X-17 triggered by rapid movement. If it spots a moving target, it will stalk with stealth. Any sudden motion, especially sprinting, provokes an immediate full-speed attack. Close encounters confirm X-17 delivers a fatal venom via pounce. Avoid abrupt movement if within its line of sight. Extreme caution is advised. Okay. So if I see a fucking spider, don't just sprint away. That's a bad play. Foxy for the sub. Body, thank you for the 5. Is there anything else I need? No. We leave. Oh, hell no. Is there a flashlight? Or is it that fucking... So if I see it, don't run. There's blue door. We need blue key. Blue key, purple key. Blue key, purple key. Let me know if I fucking pass it. What the hell is this? Need toxic solution. They said avoid abrupt movements, so I don't know if I should be sprinting around. It's probably a bad idea. I wish I had a gun on me. I don't know how big this thing is. Specimen X17. Imagine it's the size of a regular spider.
What the f... What do I do? 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 What do I do?
I'm hiding under the stairs. I'm hiding under the stairs. Oh my god. It doesn't know I'm here, right? Throw a shoe at it. I just throw my crock at it.
Back away!
I think it's gone. Is it gone? I don't know where it went. I'm going upstairs. I'm not going where the spider was. Dude, the faster you move, the faster it moves. So you can't run. I just have to fucking stare at it. I hear it. Where the... My god, I have no idea where I need to go. Tell me that's a key card. Tell me that's a fucking key card, please. If that's not a key card, I am so screwed. I need to find something. Something of use. Blue key card added to inventory. Okay, so I could go back downstairs. Should we scan the rest of this upstairs area? Probably. Shit. I think it's smarter to not run at all. Is that smart or no? I have the sprint option, but if I run, it'll instantly kill me. Kennel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. Appreciate the fucking subs there, brother. I can't get through any of these doors. It's all locked. Oh, purple key card. Shit. Okay, so we know where that is. That's upstairs. I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna hope I don't see it. It was downstairs. It's like hovering in that general area. But I don't need to be there yet. I can hear it when it's moving, but I'm assuming it's just going to be standing still at some points. They can't go upstairs? Are you sure about that? Y'all know when you have earbuds and they get crusty and yellow, y'all ever lick that? Yeah, it's free calories. All right, we can go into the security office. There's no way that fat-ass spider would fit through this door. This has to be safe. Unless there's another one in here. Close that door, please. Close the door, please. Close the door, please. Close the door, please. Okay, I'm safe in here. Oh, my God. In case of emergency, please note that the only remaining supply of hydrogen peroxide is located in the medical cabinet in the observation room. All other stores have been depleted. Ensure this information is kept in mind, especially during incidents requiring rapid sterilization. Use sparingly. Do I need that for the toxic substance? I need to pour that in the vents so it kills the spider? Question mark? Ah! Red key card added. Wait, why did that turn off? Where is that spider right now? Where is it? It was just... Is that upstairs? I think it's upstairs now. How the fuck did it get upstairs? It was just... It was literally right next to me. Okay, that's conference room. It's upstairs now. I need the toxic substance. Wait, did I add... Excuse me? What am I supposed to do here? Can I go through that? Or do I have to fucking walk all the way around now? I think I have to walk the exact opposite direction. Run through it? I think that's a terrible idea. You realize spider webs are there, so you get caught in them. I hear it. What do I do? Oh my god. Can I crouch? Holy fuck. How do I turn off my flashlight? It's just gonna be staring at me. Are spiders blind? Maybe. No, they have a bunch of eyes. They're like flies. Somebody explain the biology and anatomy of a spider to me. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I haven't been in this area yet. I hear it. Don't move. Where the fuck do I need to go? I need to get upstairs, right? I don't know where I am. I feel like this is like new territory. Oh, see, no, this was the red key card area. That's what I got. I didn't get purple. I got red. Where the fuck am I? Doesn't matter. Just open that. Get me in there. Get me in there. Get me in there. Open the fucking door. Oh, ah! Oh, stop. Why am I? Okay, why am I freaking myself out? Oh my god, why am I freaking myself out like that? I hate this game. Bleach? Okay, so I'm definitely making like a mustard gas solution. What is this for? Is there like a tape that I could have put in there? And there's just like scratches. Is this like an artistic design? Why are there scratches everywhere? There's another key. What is this? Purple. Fuck. I need to go upstairs. This door looks like it would open. No. If we find a VHS tape, remember red key room is where we watch it. That doesn't open. I hear it. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Holy shit. Oh my god, wait, is that a tape? Oh no. Dude, it's just running at me. Why is that so scary? Why is that so scary? I don't know. The flashlight, I can't turn it off. I think I was not supposed to move. Do you think that's dumb? If it's in my line of sight, should I just be like dead frozen? Like literally not move at all? That's what makes me think they're like blind. I know walking into the spider web can't be... I'll try it. He's like having sex with me. Okay. Okay, I died. Yeah, no, if you walk into the spider web, it instantly kills you. That's a bad plan. Shaggy for the sub. I don't want to walk all the way around to try and get to the staircase. But I can't walk through there. That's also a new area I haven't been to. This whole facility is so complicating to me. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It doesn't kill me. If I don't... Okay, what was that noise? How am I supposed to run away from it? Turn off your flashlight? Dude, I don't know. I can literally... Oh, wait, gameplay settings. Input settings. No, the flashlight just stays on. I have to run from it. But in a calm fashion way. You have to slow move and hide. Yeah, I think I have to, like, I don't know where I should hide, though. Because it's going to be there unless I run all the way back around. Like, he's just going to be... Yeah, I have to walk slowly away. Should I be facing him? Yeah, probably. I should also... I presumably take the long way every time. Anywhere that I have, like, hiding positions, I need to be able to be. Oh, you think crouch walk? Crouch walk away? Or I should just be... I'm not going to crouch walk around the whole fucking area. I just got the purple key. The staircase should be to my right. I kind of want to run. That's probably a bad idea, though. Wait, where is it right now? I don't even see it. Okay, it's in the coffee area. Let's go. No, 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 no. How am I supposed to get to the staircase? Oh my God. Stop. I literally can't go this way. How do I get to the staircase? The vent? What vent? You think I could crawl through this? Bitch. The vent. The glowing vent? It says needs toxic solution. You have it? I don't. I have bleach. That's not a solution. That's an item. That's one toxic thing. How the fuck do I get to a staircase? There's a second staircase? Where? That shit was not open the first time. He just stopped. No way his ass saw me. Red room. Oh my God, it's right here. Wait, and this is open now. Was this open before? Oh my God. Wait, I'm just gonna run. This might be stupid. I'm doing it. I don't care. We need to get there. Where the fuck is the purple area? I think it's on the right. If I remember, it's a big loop. What the fuck is that? Is there another one? Why do I hear him? Grab that shit. In the event of an uncontrolled specimen breach or other circumstances, the following concoction is to be used: neutralizing specimen. Ingredients: hydrogen peroxide, salt, bleach, reactive agent. We have bleach and the reactive agent. I need... The combination of these substances will create a lethal reaction when contacting the specimen, distribute the toxic agent through the ventilation system. This procedure is considered a last resort to be utilized only when no other options remain. Unauthorized use will result in immediate containment protocol. Oh my God, what other shit do I need to get? Where the fuck am I gonna get hydrogen peroxide and salt? Stop opening that fucking door, dude. I'm safe in here. I think. There's a fucking whole ass spider. Nah, he's hairy as hell. Like, what is this? Is this where it lives? I hear it. Where do I find the other stuff, chat? Oh my god. Hydrogen peroxide. What else do we need? Salt? Is that it? Where the fuck am I gonna find salt? Oh, the kitchen! Downstairs! I need to go back downstairs. And then I just mix. I have to go back upstairs, mix it. Oh, stop. Don't tell me he's blocking it off. It's right here. Oh my god. I see it. Clutch. So we just have to mix these upstairs, and then I gotta pour it in the vents. Won't this kill me? As... Ah! Ah! Mods, ban Neo. Mods, ban Neo. Ban him. 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 Fuck. What is this? Oh, it opened when I did the other one. It says lock. What did Neo say? He was just fucking spamming. Like an annoying chatter. I don't know why I'm whispering like the spider can hear me. Run. Listen to the coffee. that fucking sign. No, I'm not going to that. We just gotta go mix this shit. I think it was over here, actually. Yeah. Why do I hear him? It says it added to my inventory. Okay. Wait, we just have to go back downstairs. We just have to go back downstairs and then we win. If he's right there, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Stop. Tell me he's gone. Where is he? That's downstairs. I think this is the closest staircase to the ventilator. I don't know what I'm gonna do once I pour the toxic substance, though. Do I just instantly die? Where the fuck is the vent? I don't remember where I am. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong area. I'm in the wrong area. I need to loop all the way over here. We'll be fine. I think it's right over there. I think it's in that corner. Mods, throw it in sub only. This is what I mean, chat. Hold up. Let's do a little pause here. We're about to beat the game, potentially. I don't know if I'm going to have to do something else. And chat is being annoying. Shaggy and Bun for the sub. Providing no substance, literally just spamming numbers. Doesn't make sense. So we're just going to be in sub only for a little bit. Kennel for the 10 gifted subs. Irish for the sub. Could you unstream with daily dose of internet? I don't know. Spicy for the sub. Raisin for the sub. Bro, can you dip? He's going to see me. He saw me. I'm nowhere near it. It's on the other side of the fucking... It's on the entire other side. I thought I was so close to it. Oh, it's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. But he was... I think he's going to be directly to my left. When I loop this corner. Let's check hands. Oh, he's far as hell. Run. What is this gonna do? The whole fucking floor is green. Am I gonna die? I should find the spider. Why? It's gonna hatch babies, isn't it? He was in the coffee area. Do y'all see it? I have no idea where it is. I could run into a web, but that might kill me. It's only lethal to spiders, of course. Yeah, it's their kryptonite. I could just run around until I find it. Everything's green, so it should just be dead. I don't know. I don't want to walk up to that. It was last death convulsions. Spider has been eliminated. That's the game. That's the game. I thought it was gonna be faking its death and run up and just fucking latch onto me. All right, that was a fun game. That was a fun little game. The mechanic of the spider spotting you and doing the little pitter, like the audio cue difference made that really good. Where it was just like the casual walking, then when it heard you, it did and it would stare at you, and then if you ran, it would sprint. Jail for the 3. Phantom and S. Jacob for the sub. Spicy, Raisin, Irish for the sub. Game for the 3. All right. I gotta go pee real quick. And then we're gonna launch or hop into the next game. Dude, we're gonna be able to play like 6 games today. This is gonna be fucking awesome. Probably more, honestly. Unless one of these is long. All right. Count me down 30 seconds. I have to piss. Ugh. What song do I want to play? Oh. Now is time for another game. Turn the lights back on for a second. All right. What do we want to do now? Spicy! Thank you for the fucking 5 gifted subs, Spicy Ramen Boy. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Appreciate the fucking subs. All right. Next game. Garn 47. Ignited entry. What is this other one? Because I just download scary games and I forget what they're fucking even about. So this one. Mimic Search. Garn 47, Ignited Entry, Mimic Search. We'll do those 3 right now. Vote! Backyard Baseball? I don't know. I want to play at least like 2 or 3 more horror games, and then we could pull on some other shit. We are kind of cranking through these games, though. But they're really short. So, like, if these do become YouTube videos, they're probably going to get combined. Like that Bonnie's Bakery game in Huntsman could be like one video. Like there's no need. They need to be two. Garn 47 isn't a horror game? What the fuck is Garn 47 then? What the hell is that? It's an adventure game where you meet new friends. It looks so scary, though. Like, what is this cat? This is why I thought Garn 47 was a horror game. Because what the hell is this? What is Garn 47? I feel like I've seen this cat in memes, by the way. I want to pet him. He looks like he would eat your soul. Garn 47 is an adventure game where you explore, where you find secrets and meet new friends. What the fuck is it about? He's your pet, essentially. I would be down to still run that today. Like, we don't need to just do horror games today. Garn 47. This is definitely a horror game, bro. This is definitely a horror game. There's no...
He passed it so many times.
This has to be a horror game.
Turn off your flashlight when you hear a rising noise.
I was gonna say, this better be good content.
Or you'll get shot.
Because I earned this content.
This sure looks terrible. It looks terrible. What are you doing? What are you... It's like analog horror.
Beginning. I'm playing. Okay.
Oh, fuck no, I'm not playing that. That looks so bad. That looks so bad. Okay, what did people vote? Mimic Search? All right, we'll play that. I'm not playing that. Chat, if you guys have any games you want me to play or videos you want me to react to, by the way, video suggestion tab, game search tab. It's how I find most of the videos that I watch games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch games you want to play, send those there. All right. Lock in. Mimic Search. Oh, we got to do a long horror game soon. I'm planning out one. Into the Dead drops, I think Into the Dead actually dropped today. I don't know how long the game is, but we could do it today, too, instead. Actually, no, it didn't drop today. It drops... No, it says it drops today. How the fuck does it say it drops today? Oh, it unlocks in less than an hour. No, this game looks long as hell. I don't know. But I do want to do a long horror game soon. I'd be hyped for that. Sorry, I'm responding to Sneeg. Okay. But yeah, I want to do a long... I know people really want me... What's that one horror game that everybody bitches at me to play? And it's a long one. Fuck. What is the name of it? In Sound Mind, people want me to play. I have that downloaded. There's another one, though. I think it's Visage. Yeah, people want me to play Visage one day. I need to do a long horror game soon. But... today, we're doing random games. Obviously, we're about to do Mimic Search. Then I'm gone for 4 days, vlogging with Brooke. I'll be back on Monday, 7:30 EST. We're going to do Reacts. Tuesday, we're going to do Schedule 1. Next Wednesday's full horror game day, starting Into the Dead or some other random horror games. Next Thursday is Unbans and Neighbor Suburban Warfare with the guys. Next Friday's Reacts. Next Saturday, we're doing Do Not Press the Button. Some other random games that are dropping as well. Do Not Press the Button drops that exact day. And then we're starting Last of Us 2 April 21st. Spicy for the 3. First time joining your stream, watch your YouTube video, TikTok. Started since you started getting big. Love the content, hope it never stops. Watch for the 1,000 videos. What's your favorite style of pizza and what toppings? Thomas for the sub, Yabo for the sub. Thin, thin style New York pizza, where it's really crispy and when you fold it, it makes that sound. Buffalo chicken pizza and barbecue chicken pizza are the best. What's y'all's favorite pizza? I used to really like pepperoni pizza, but I can't eat that. Yeah, I can't eat that now. All right. Lock in. Why not? I have alpha gal. I'm allergic to pepperoni. Started watching your... I already read that. All right, lock in. Next video. Or next video. Next game. Mimic search. Body cam on. The fuck does that mean? Mimic search. Made by Gemzel. I don't know. Caleb of the Three. Is there not like a pillar shot you could take so that you can still eat stuff like people do with fish allergies? No. If I eat too much beef, I'll die. It's when I digest the sugars. Nothing. There is no cure. You just can't eat mammal meat. But yeah, I'm not really pressed about it. Black, thank you for the fucking 1,000 biddies. What's up, Blacklight AI? Dub, man. Excited to see the fucking videos you're making. Potatoes 3, do you love me and or somewhat mildly enjoy my presence? I have no idea who you are, and no, that was very parasocial. That was weird as hell, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't know if you were joking or not, but that's a weird-ass fucking question. Oh, shit. I should investigate the crime scene? What am I, a cop? I will say, chat, when you're driving on the highway and you see a car crash or something, do you look at it? Oh, I'm always fucking slowing down. Not even just for safety reasons, but I'm also, like, straight up staring. I need to see what's going on. What if I just keep driving? Said they want me to investigate the crime scene. I just keep moving. It looked like a car crash. Somebody flew out of their fucking windshield or something. Gas station. Pull up. How do I get out of my car? Oh, I was supposed to investigate the crime scene. I'm a police officer. Don't worry. I thought I was just a civilian. I need to go back. I just abandoned a dead person. Or not a dead person. Somebody's bleeding out on the side of the fucking road. A tree impaled them, and I'm just like... Just drive by. Hold on, let's park it. Hike up my pants. Mosey on over. Do one of those wide walks. What do we seem to have here? Some type of blood splatter. So, what we got here? An abandoned car, lake of blood, no body. No valuables are missing. Probably a mimic doing its work. Okay, so mimics are just commonly known in this area. Yeah, I think that's obvious. The car was smoking when I arrived here. I think the victim was driving up this road and had to stop because the engine had an issue. The victim called roadside assistance while a mimic was hiding behind a bush. The thing was probably one of those big ones. There's a huge footprint in front of the car. She didn't have a chance.
How old's the victim?
37, according to her ID.
Is this area known for mimic activity?
I'm a fucking cop in this area. What, am I clueless? No, not at all. But it seems like they're expanding their territory. I bet the fucker's still close. Probably somewhere in the woods digesting her. You've sent to take care of it?
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Tasked with finding and neutralizing it. I'll drive around the area and ask if somebody's seen something suspicious.
Sounds like a plan. You have a map of the area on your laptop, right?
Yep, have a map.
Sounds good. If you want, you can take a look at the crime scene yourself in case I miss anything.
Will do.
See you back at the station. Stay safe. Yo, low-key prediction, this guy's a mimic. This guy's a little skinwalker activity here. The body cam style makes everything look like it's through a fucking fish lens. A fucking cartoonishly large key as evidence. Maybe this person was the mayor. Nothing else really here. Should I just run into the woods and start screaming manically? Victim's car staying inside would have been safer. Blood. Blood splatter. Wait, hold up, chat. I've seen Dexter before. Yeah, it looks like somebody was killed here. Okay. Handbag of victim, nothing was stolen. Cigarette still warm. Looks like this was the victim's last one. Alright. I think it'll end as a mystery. We move on. Move on with our day. Back it up. Pull a big K turn here. ISO, unknown, and Moke for the sub. Spicy for the 3. You missed a flex redeem like 5 minutes ago. Gotta stop at the old gas station, maybe interview some locals. See what all the fucking fuss is about. Oh, there's a empty water bottle here. Looks like they're fond of littering. Might have to do something about that.
Put your fucking hands up!
What can I do you for, sir?
There was a mimic attack just down the road.
Damn, that's bad for business. Oh, you don't care about the dead person? Okay.
Do you know anything that could help me with the search?
Haven't noticed anything weird so far. Everything's just as always.
Really? Nothing at all?
No. Only one thing I know is that you should be very careful. Nowadays, they're extremely good at pretending to be human. And they're more dangerous than ever. People say they're evolving and learning from humans.
Thanks, but that information's already known to us.
Oh my god, it's gonna be one of the people I talk to.
Anyways, thanks.
Don't you want to buy something or fill up your car, sir?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh. Good luck with the search, officer. But he just tried to pressure me into buying some bullshit. What you got at this store? Some weak-ass options, bro. Warm beers? Disgusting. Disgusting. Appalling. Bottom shelf wine? Ugh. Meltdown? Whatever the fuck that is. I don't know. I'm kind of sus of that police officer more than this worker. I feel like the worker's just trying to get his money up. Wouldn't it be a little coincidental? The police officer was like, that mimic probably ran off. Nothing we can do. Oh, there's a van. Creepy. Oh. Is this a fucking barrier, or did I just run into a fence? Oh, I just ran into a fence. Just shoot everybody to be sure.
Well, they tasked me with making sure the mimic's not in town anymore, so I'll just kill everybody.
Oh shit, I was supposed to read this. Hello. A few hours ago, we received an anonymous call from somebody reporting an abandoned car with a lot of blood next to it. You know what that means. Investigate the crime after drive that around the area using your map. Talk to people and ask if they've seen anything weird. If you encounter a mimic, neutralize it with your firearm. Don't get cornered. Mimics are highly trained predators. Good luck. Oh, fuck. So we were just at the gas station. I peeled to the right, so we're going to the trailer park right now. This is where the crime scene was. So we gotta go investigate this area. If I encounter the mimic, I gotta shoot it. What do you think it's gonna look like? Like a person or like a weird deformed... I always just imagine a mimic would look like a fully grown baby that is right out of the womb covered in like placenta, but like really old, wrinkly. Okay, never mind. Just cover like an 85-year-old man in baby oil, and that's what I presume a mimic would look like. This ain't a trailer park. This is like 4 homes. This is a fucking small gathering. Like Diddy? No. I don't think it would look like Diddy. I know you said that because of the baby oil. It's this woman. I'm 100% sure it's this woman. How do I take out my gun? The way she's sitting is very abnormal. Let's interview her. I'm not talking with cops.
She's resisting! Shoot her! I just wanted to ask a few questions.
As I said, I'm not talking with cops. Okay.
What the fuck do you want? Easy there, pal. I'm just here to ask a few questions. People don't like cops around here. Make it quick. I'm here for an investigation. A mimic was active in the area around the nearby gas station.
Shit. That's where I get my beer. Yeah. Typical customer of that fucking beer place. Buddy's drinking a warm Heineken. Ugh. Actually, it looks like a Budweiser. Ah, fuck that place. Too expensive anyways. Do you know anything that would be useful to me? No. I'm drinking all day. Nothing else to do around here. People don't believe the official narrative. They say the government uses them to keep the population down. They don't like us common folk. They use them to get rid of us. This is not true, otherwise we wouldn't try to neutralize them. So have you noticed anything odd in the last days? No, not at all. Everything's as always. Try your luck somewhere else, cop. Good night, sir. I don't even know how to pull out my gun. How do I know that I'm not gonna fucking die if I see this thing? Honestly, I feel like I should just walk into the woods and wait for it to fucking attack me. Thoughts. Hear me out, chat. I just fucking wait here. This is creepy. Oh, I hate that. Oh my god. No. Walk back into town. Fuck that shit. Go back. How much would somebody have to pay you to wander into the woods at night? No cell phone, no flashlight. You just gotta walk into the woods. But like really far in. Like a solid, I would say like a half mile. You gotta walk a half mile in, half mile out. You're guaranteed that you're not gonna get like lost. But you can't really see anything. With bears, question mark? No. I don't know. That's kind of up in the air. Whatever wildlife is in your area have a potential of being there. As well as people. Okay, I'm gonna up the ante a little bit. There's a serial killer in these woods that have been murdering people. And you gotta just walk into the woods. It's just, it's in your city, area, state, county. $20, the Minecraft meal. See, what is this? I don't like this. What is this? Who is this? Hike my pants up. Make sure I got that old chub and tuck. Why are you standing there, sir? What seems to be the problem? Why are you acting all fucking weird? You one of them liberals or something? Driving some fucking hybrid vehicle. You trying to save gas money, son? What's up, pal? Your car broken down?
No. The engine just got a little bit too hot. I'm waiting for it to cool down before driving off. What do you need, officer?
We have reports that there could be a mimic around this area. You know anything helpful?
Yes. It's me.
Very funny. You do know that stupid jokes like these could land you in jail.
Sorry, officer. It's a bad joke.
I would have shot his ass. I'll let you get away this time. I have to continue my search now.
Stay safe, officer. Good luck with your search.
I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. Fucking freaking me out. He doesn't blink. Why is he standing like he's a fucking NPC? Maybe because he is one. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's the mimic. Kill him! Hold up. Check the PC. We're going this way. We gotta make the next left. Next left, and then another left. I like the map mechanic. Most games just have you run in one line. I like being able to choose where I want to go. He was reaching. He tried to grab my gun. He tried to get it. All right, here's the farm. I don't like this. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. Oh my god, I feel like I just had a fucking like mini seizure there. That was terrifying. Holy shit. I started like blinking rapidly. Oh, I don't want to go interview these people. Is there even anybody here? Oh, the mimic's gonna be like eating the fucking chickens or something. Oh, what the fuck? It's just a generator. Where's the people here? Boots. Are they home?
Ah!
Why are you crouching in front of the door like that, bro? Oh my god.
May I help you?
Damn, you scared the fuck out of me. Are you the owner of this farm?
Yeah, it's my property.
Imagine I just spit into a tin can. I'm packing a chew. Editor, throw that in. Like, make that noise. Make that noise a thing, okay? Like that. I'm here because we have reports of mimic activity in this area. Do you know anything that could help me out?
Let me think for a second. Not really. Haven't noticed anything weird. Always heard rumors about people seeing or hearing them in the woods. Personally, I don't fear them. I make sure to lock all doors and I keep my rifle close to me.
Thank you for your time. You notice something weird, make sure to forward the information. Have a good night.
Good night. Stay safe, officer.
He had that walk to him. He had that walk to him, dude. He meant fucking business. He was strutting, dude. It looked like he was doing a little fucking runway walk there. He was hitting that shit. He was new boot goofing. Alright, where the fuck are we? I'm at the farm. Should we... I feel like we go motel. Thoughts on going motel and then looping back. Like this way. I'm gonna do that. I feel like that makes the most sense. Park over the 3. What seems to be the officer problem? Dirty for the sub. I think something's coming. I mean, I doubt the mimic would be able to run as fast as my fucking car. Oh, it's a building. So what is that thing that I'm seeing? Some motel. There's probably going to be a shitload of people here that I'm going to fucking interview. Oh, never mind. There's like one person. There's literally one person. It's Xiao Ma NYC. I love Xiao Ma. Don't make fun of him. I've seen this skin in every horror game that looks like this. This guy has been... This man has been in every fucking Steam horror game ever made. May I help you, sir?
I'm here because a mimic was active down the road. Do you happen to know anything that would pertain to the situation, sir?
A mimic, you say?
It's him. Shoot him. Why would you say it like that?
Damn. I just hope I'll never meet one of those things.
Nah, this motherfucker's an op. Oh my god. This is like a cop coming into a fucking smoke shop and asking for drugs.
So I'm looking for a fix, man. You got anything? I myself haven't noticed anything weird. Well, there's a farm east from here.
I just went there.
Maybe they could help you more than I do. You could also follow the road up north. There's an area that is used for camping.
All right, thank you for your time. See, he has a battle bucket behind him in case he needs to use the bathroom. Very respectable. Time efficient. A mimic wouldn't know that. It can't be him. Should I go interview? Should I be, like, knocking on these doors? Probably. I don't know where these people are staying, though. There's cars here, though. No, they're not here. Maybe they're upstairs. Joe Def seen the tie-dye video? What the fuck is the tie-dye video? Mods, timeout Anner for the rest of the stream. Dirty for the sub. Alright, there's nobody even there. Where the fuck are the people that have those cars? There's one guy here and there's 2 cars in the fucking lot. Should I walk around the back? No. Remember, if we don't find it, that's where it fucking is. Like, 100%. Alright. I should just pass the camping spot on my left. I'm driving on the left.
We in Europe.
Wait, no cars on the road. Blast some careless whisper. I put on that tough-ass accent, then I just fucking start blasting some fucking sexy red. Get it sexy. Get it sexy. You know my ass super fat. I like it. Play WAP? No. It's a big-ass campsite. I don't know where the fuck... I mean, dude, it doesn't make sense if it would be by, like, the most people. It's gonna be in some, like, area where there's only one guy. Which might be this. Oh, fuck off. Oh, hell no. There's only... This ain't even a campground, dude. This is just some fucking dirt patch on the side of the road.
Hello, somebody in there?
It's Jesse Pinkman and fucking Walter White.
This is a private domicile. Walk away.
They're wearing gas masks.
What do you want?
I'm a police officer here to investigate the mimic-related incident. Can I talk to you for a second?
We could talk, but I'm gonna keep this door closed for my own safety.
It's not an issue. So, you know anything that could help me out?
No. Not me. There's a homeless guy. Last night he came up to my tent, wanted some change. He said some stuff about hearing screams coming from the woods. I thought he was bullshitting me or that he was on something. Anyways, you could talk to him, just follow the road eastwards.
Will do. Thank you for your time.
Stay safe, officer.
I will. This is the goon van. That's why I didn't open that shit up. Why you got a tent out here? Why you got a tent out here? Why you got a tent set up if you RV camping? That don't make no sense. He said eastward, there's a homeless man. Where the fuck am I gonna find him? Eastward. So I just gotta keep going this way. I gotta go to the cabin either way. If we pass the homeless guy, I'll fucking interview him. But I don't know if we're gonna see him. I just had deja vu with this game. There's a lot of games that had like very similar graphics to this. The premise is still different. This very much reminds me of like a Fears to Fathom game. A little less story, but like still the same. Oh, let me guess. That's the old homeless man. Why he looking like that? Freaking me out. Is that? Wait, that's that liberal that was driving that hybrid. I know you. Maybe not. You look a little bit older. You wearing some sweatpants. Get up. What you doing here, boy?
Got any spare change, officer?
Sure, here, take this. I'd give him one of the... I go, here, take this. Snail. He reaches out his hand. Snail. Fucking tease him. Why, that'd be fucked.
Thank you so much.
I'm here to investigate a mimic report. You have anything to help me out?
A mimic? Oh, that's bad. Really bad. I hear screams sometimes at night. Do you see this road going up there? I think there's a house.
And?
There's screams were coming from there. I think. You should take a look.
I guess I'll have to. Thanks, and make sure to stay out of trouble.
I will, officer.
Why would a homeless man live out here? Isn't this like the worst spot to live if you're homeless? I feel like that's why cities have such big homeless populations. It's like half the fucking homeless people there aren't even from that area. It's just safer to be homeless in a city than in the middle of the fucking woods. I would guess. I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm gonna die out here, bro. I'm gonna die out here. Oh, fuck this. Is this the right area? Okay, yeah. Oh, hell no. Some dirt road. Shit's leading to nowhere, man. Oh, the door's open. It's so fucked, chat. It's chopped. I'm dying here.
Get your head in the game.
You've been watching those Rise and Grind videos. You're ready for this shit. Get in there. Police coming in. Anybody here? I just walk in. They're just fucking, dude. That'd be great. That might be a goat. Hello? Ma'am, are you okay? I'm a trained professional. If you pop your head out, I will shoot your ass. If you're giving birth, let me know. I brought safety scissors. I have them on me at all times. That ain't sound like a fucking person. Oh, hell no. Where the fuck are they? Oh, I'm freaking out. It's luring me out here. It's gonna get me next. God damn it. What is that? Might be a mountain lion. I don't know. I'm actually freaking out. I'm not even gonna lie. Holy fuck. Is that it? What is that? I will swing your ass so hard I will beat the shit out of you. I'll put 20 in your fucking chest, buddy. You better put your fucking hands up. Where is it? It sounds so close to me. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, I'm freaking the fuck. I feel like I'm right on top of it. I'm sweating. I don't hear it! Oh my god. Ah!
I swear to God, you better not rush me.
I'm sweating. Where is it? Where is it? Over the hill?
Ah! Ah! Put his ass down! Put his ass down! Put his ass down! Fucking slate! Yeah!
Midnight Taco? What game is King Wolves playing? Should we play that? Hit up Midnight Taco. What's that about? That was a fun game. I enjoyed that. A little story behind it. Build the anticipation. The screaming made me all tense. Midnight Taco. Step into the shoes of a young girl who must face solitude while waiting for her mother at the taco stand. Copying King Wolves. We're playing Midnight Taco. Bro, that sounds like a good game. Midnight Taco? I could go for a Midnight Taco. That sounds fucking fun. That sounds fucking fun. I just bought the game. It has bad reviews. It has bad reviews, but we're going to play it. I think it just came out. Midnight Taco. Bro said, yeah, the one bad review is this game's too short. It's like an itch game. Brother, it's $2. What are you expecting? See, that's what I hate about Steam reviewers sometimes. Motherfuckers will play a game on Steam that's free and be like, this is like a free game. No shit. This game was like 20 minutes long. Yeah, it was 99 cents. It was the price of a fucking iTunes song. from like 2010, dude. What do you mean? What is this? Not Veto Tube. What the fuck am I looking for? Where's Midnight Taco? Here it is. I love how it was just mid-game. King Wolves plays Midnight Taco. Now I'm hopping on it. I want to see if he gets the notification I'm on Midnight Taco. He's like, wait, what? That song reference did not hit. Yeah, because your ass is probably born in 2015, buddy. Well, no, you wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Your dumb ass was probably born in like 2010. Midnight Taco. This game may contain disturbing scenes. How is it may contain disturbing scenes? I'm not eating... This isn't like a may contain tree nuts. I'm not eating food. It either contains disturbing scenes or it doesn't. What? That is the most annoying alarm clock. I gotta be 3 feet tall. My bed is... There's no way my bed's that high up. What's going on, Mom? Good morning, Mom. Good morning, sweetheart. Go take a shower. You'll be late for class. Why do I always give people British accents? I'm reverting. Go take a shower. You'll be late for class. It's raining a lot. Can I stay at home? Lazy ass motherfucker. Where's the rise and grind mindset? You ain't got that. You ain't got that grind set. It's raining. Can I stay home? What are your joints aching? That actually is a thing. You know I can't leave you here alone. Besides, I need you at the stand tonight. All my friends are staying home. I'm gonna be the only one in class. That's fire. What do you mean? That's fire. If more than half the class is gone, it's a definitive rule that no one else does any work. Klaus? Bro. If your friends jump off a bridge, would you do it too? Yeah. Yeah. I hate that. I hate that. That's an actual saying that at any point you have heard in your life from some person over the age of 50. Yeah, yeah. Go take a shower. You'll miss the bus. Yes, Mom. Ugh. Mom won't let me stay home and play fucking Dress to Impress. Mom won't let me play with my friends. I'm gonna fucking sit here. You know, it's raining, and I'm not allowed to stay at home? What is this? I don't like the shower setup. No curtain. Weak. I'm playing Dress to Impress right now. It's a popular game. It's a good game. I'm walking to school? Oh, hell no. Wait, no, I think I'm waiting for the bus. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. That's a person. That is a fucking person. Oh my god, I'm playing a game? Wait, can I pause? Am I able to pause? No, I'm not. Do I want to collect these things? Yes. Anyways, bro, waiting for the bus, such a nostalgic thing. You ever wake up late and you're like eating breakfast and the bus is pulling up as you're eating and like full panic hits you and you're like, shit. I remember there was one time where the bus driver pulled up, stopped. I wasn't out and I was actively walking out of my house to like, you know, go get on the bus and they drove away. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This game's easy as hell, dude. What is this? It's like an old Game Boy game. Joe Bart high score. Dude, I would crush that shit. That's my goal at every Airbnb that has a Pac-Man machine. Beat the best person that's ever been there. Because then I don't know, it gives me like a feeling in history. Like I'm doing something important. I just took damage. I need literally 4%. There it is. Oh my god, I thought I was just going to be done the game. It fucking teared it up. Now I'm playing some other shit. Bro, I'm going to die. No, I rock this forever. I think it's just going to keep getting harder until I actually do die, and then it's going to move the game forward. Chet, I hope you know this is going to be a 10-hour gameplay of a game inside of a game, because I'm not losing.
Lock in!
Okay, maybe not. There's too many rocks. On Thursdays after class, I would always go help my mom at the taco stand. But that day was different. I didn't say that with enough umph. But that day was different. Oh, these look fire. Even in 120p, these look fire. What are we serving right now? Oh, wait, don't they serve this in, like Middle Eastern countries? What is this called? And it's, like, rotating stacks of meat that they cut. I've always wanted to try this. Yeah, in Turkey, I don't think it's kebab. Isn't it shawarma? I've never had shawarma.
Male stranger. Give me a napkin, girl.
I'm sorry. Napkins are only available for customers. I can't do anything until...
I'm just asking you for a napkin. Come on. Turn around. Forget the napkin. Just let me get a good look at you.
What the fuck?
Sir, you're scaring me.
Never mind. You're not worth it.
Old ass motherfucker. Droopy dick ass motherfucker. Saggy balls, hairy ass motherfucker. Get the hell out of here. Ah! Fuck. Why are there so many people? Why are there so many people? Bro, why are there so many people around here? 2 for 1? Jesus.
Excuse me, do you have a lighter?
What? A lighter for a cigarette. You're not smoking a cigarette in the fucking rain.
Oh, I don't smoke.
I bet. You're just a kid.
But don't you have a lighter somewhere? That's actually a valid question. You're at a fucking taco stand, you don't have a lighter?
No, I'm sorry.
I was gonna die with the rain anyway.
See, that guy's not a problem. The other dude's annoying. Why is your truck open in the rain? Why is my truck open in the rain? Why is my truck open by a fucking fence in the middle of nowhere? Who the hell is walking to come get a taco right now? Oh, apparently this lady.
Veggie taco, babe. I don't know how to do that.
Somebody gotta fire this kid. God damn, dude. Don't know how to do a veggie taco? Hello? Tortilla? Vegetables.
Just like a regular taco, but only veggies.
I don't know how to make a taco. Get rid of the kid. Get rid of the kid. We're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere in life.
You know how to make a taco?
You work at a taco stand, you dumb fuck. How the hell are you the only person here?
Oh, well then. What are you doing here, babe? Waiting for my mom. Oh, poor kiddo.
What an irresponsible mom. Leaving a girl alone at this time. Irresponsible mom, not even leaving the girl alone. Irresponsible mom leaving the kid alone at the taco stand to hold that joint up. She ain't ever teach her how to fucking make a taco. Huh?
And is she gonna take much longer? Or do you know if there's another stand around?
My mom's coming back soon.
Well, babe, I don't have all day either. Gonna get some veggies before my hair gets messed up. These summer rains make it impossible to live.
Why was I on a school bus? Summer school? Hey, it coincides. Kid don't know how to make a taco. Now she's failing school. Not trying to diss her, but goddamn, you ain't know how to make a taco? I feel like a 5-year-old would know how to make a fucking taco. If you eat a taco, you know how to make a taco. Am I right? If you've eaten a taco in your life, you look at the ingredients and go, I could make this. Obviously, you might not be able to cook it. But you would understand, like, hey, if I have the ingredients in front of me, I'd be able to make it. Yeah, what's up, big dog?
Good evening. Good evening, young lady.
Have you heard of the fabulous TurboMax 3000 vacuum cleaner? Are you a door-to-door salesman in the big fucking 25? What?
With the new TurboMax, say goodbye to dust.
That corner that always refuses to be swept, clean! That carpet full of fluff, clean! But even cleans uneven surfaces. Perfect for indoors and outdoors. What do you say? I can't buy it. Come on, girl, do me a favor. You can also finance it. Wow. Finance a fucking vacuum? Now that's a goddamn offer. Could I do my Uber Eats order in 7 installments over the next 6 months? Thanks. What the fuck? Finance. Of course! Although, maybe you're too young. I'm 9 years old. 9-year-old should still know how to make a taco. Hate to be that guy. Hey, she shouldn't be alone at a taco stand in the middle of the night. She should know how to make a taco. I guarantee you I assembled my first taco when I was probably 5, okay? Not to toot my own horn or anything. I threw a fucking beef and cheese together in my life. Cap? Bro, chat. That guy was checking out a 9-year-old? Yeah, that guy was a fucking weirdo. And you already have a taco stand? Bravo, bravo, entrepreneurial. This generation, I swear. When I was your age, I was playing marbles. Oh, well, I won't bother you anymore. I'll come back tomorrow just in case. And remember, with the new TurboMax, say goodbye to dust. Goodbye. That's it! You're starting to get it! Damn, he had an aggressive walk out. Jeez. All this stuff is just on the stove. Isn't this gonna get, like, burnt and disgusting? I haven't served a taco yet. Where's my mom? I already know there's just gonna be randomly appear. Oh, there's somebody. I was gonna say, somebody's just gonna, like, peek their head around and fucking freak me out. Why does it look like he's walking full speed, but he's only moving, like, half a mile an hour? Oh. Are you alone? Weird. Where are your parents? My mom left for a moment. It's dangerous to be alone out here, kid. Be careful, especially if you hear a bike. A bike? There's some bad folks around here at night. I don't want to be that guy, but, like, isn't she a shitty person? Like, equally shitty as the mom? Obviously, it's not her responsibility, but if you're, like, a female stranger at night trying to look out for another woman that's a kid, that's alone, shouldn't she, like, stay with the kid till the mom comes back? Instead of being like, yeah, there's a rapist murderer that pedals on a bike around here, and I think I just saw him 5 minutes ago 2 blocks down the road. Anyways, see ya. Like, you're just going to warn the kid. You're not going to be like, yeah, I'll stand here and wait with you. Do you need anything? Me? No, not at all. Watch out for the bike. If I were you, I'd hide. The fuck am I going to hide? Oh my god, I can crouch. Stop. If I hear a bike, I have to hide under there? Oh, no, I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my god, he's right there. I see his fucking feet. You think we're good? My heart's still pounding. Swing or get swung? I'm 9. I would get literally fucking murdered. You think a 9-year-old's gonna fight someone? You think we're good? I feel like I'm good. Ah! What the fuck? What the hell was that about, dude? Why would you walking around this stand? This is so weird. Where's my mom, bro?
Give me a beer, kid.
I can't do anything until my mom comes back.
You okay?
There's a weird man around here.
A man, you say? What did that man look like?
I didn't fucking see him. I didn't fucking see him. That's him. He was wearing a blue shirt and jeans as this guy. I'm going to say he probably had white hair and a green polo.
Are you sure?
I think so.
Stay here, kid. Attention all units, the suspect's nearby. Thanks, kid.
Oh, wait, I think I clutched up. Is that my mom? Is my dead mom there? Oh my god! He was the cop. Bro, that's why my mom... How did my mom get murdered? How did my mom get murdered behind the taco stand and this motherfucker didn't hear it? No one saw it. No one noticed. Nothing. These games are ass. Dude, I'm having a blast right now. I thought that game was good. So you're like that one Steam reviewer. This is like an itch horror game. I don't think this really lives up to my standards. It's a fucking $2 game. I got $2 worth out of it. Honestly, I would say it was $1 worth. Okay, maybe a little overpriced. I think that game should have been 99 cents, not $1.99. It was fun. I liked it. You could try Outbreak with other streamers one day. That could be fun. The fuck is Outbreak? Outbreak. This just dropped? Oh, no. Oh, the storm hunting game? Where you, like, hunt tornadoes and shit? I could, but aren't these games usually, like, overly complex? Repo? I'm not playing Repo right now. XM for the sub, yay for the sub. Bartolozzi for the 3 said big boobies. Cyborg, TB, and for the sub. Nick for the 3. Love for the VODs. I wanted to say hi. You have any tips on me because I'm studying nursing? I mean, it's probably going to be pretty hard, but, you know, if you really want to do it, you just got to fucking lock in. Don't procrastinate. WZ and George for the sub, for the 3. Saw you're doing a stream for autism. Won't be able to make it to my schedule. Thank you so much for doing that. I found out 2 years ago I was on the spectrum, so seeing somebody help means a lot. Well, dude, dub. I'm glad to be able to do it. Thank you guys for requesting for that charity. Dirty and K-Dog for the sub. Parker for the 3. Already read that. All right. What now? What now? What now do we want to do? Brett and Fred. Bro, when did that game come out? I remember playing Brett and Fred. I played Brett and Fred with, who? Zeusy. I played it with Zeusy, but I don't remember when. Like, that had to have been a while ago. Schedule 1? No. We could. We could. We have gotten through like 6 games today. But I don't think I should. I think we need to do other shit. What game should we play? I want to play another horror game. Another horror game, then we can get into random games. One more horror game, then we'll do whatever the fuck chat wants to do. Thoughts? Scary Reacts? I'm down to run a Scary React, too. There's this one video. I don't want to do it yet. I want to play another scary game, but there's this horror react that I do want to watch. Where is it? Or not horror game, horror video. Oh, what was it? No, not the audio recordings. It was like one of those, you know those videos where it's like the most disturbing TV moments in history or something? It was one of those, but I don't know which one it was. And now I can't fucking find it. Oh, Internet's Darkest Corners number 6. People were spamming this one specifically. It's a Nick Crowley video.
Fifth alarm. Working structure fire.
We'll watch that. I'll save that. We'll watch that after we do some more games. You should play Visage. I can't beat Visage today, so there's no point in starting it because we're already fucking, 3 hours into stream. Let's pull in some other horror games. Ah! What other horror games? What are other good short horror games that we could play? I didn't expect to get through all of those games so quickly. Okay, we're going to do a poll between these. Which? You should play an old school horror game? Like what? I would do Outlast one day. Would y'all want to see me play Outlast one day? I said I would do that. I don't know when, but I would. The End of the Dead game just dropped, but I don't think that I'd be able to beat it. Here's the trailer. I was going to play this next Wednesday. It's like a side scroller, but it's realistic. I don't know. Like, I have no idea how long this game is or if it's good or not. It literally came out like 20 minutes ago. This looks good to me. I know it's like a different style, but I fuck with games. We were just talking about this. I fuck with games. Let me turn my lights on for a second. I fuck with games that do shit different, right? Like if they're gonna fucking, try stuff out, I fuck with that. Like unique play styles. Last Seen Online. Did I play that? I feel like I played that. What's like another one? I have so many horror games on Steam. Chat, if you have any good horror games or games in general you want me to play, exclamation point Discord, video suggestion tab, game suggestion tab is how I find most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, send those there. Dead Letter Department we could try. That just came out. Working at a data entry job in the big city, you type up and transcribe lost mail letters that have nowhere else to go, but as the days carry on, the oddities in mail start to emerge and cracks begin to appear. I don't know how long this game is. I feel like my chat has a low attention span with games like this that are like slow builds. Not like Last of Us where there's just constant action, but like a slow build. Oh my god.
This is a Swamp production. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey, this is my swan. My swan, yeah, donkey. Came out of swan, I'm donkey. Sipping at lean is boldly. Smoking.
I gotta stop getting these videos recommended on my page because I just keep watching them. I just keep watching them. All right. What the fuck was I going to look up? That just distracted the shit out of me. What were we just talking about? Oh, dead letter department. Oh, it's like 3 hours long. Yeah, we're not running that today. Play the last game left on the poll, not Garn 47, the other one. Oh, Ignited Entry. I'm going to see if there's other ones that we could add, too. Last customer, 10 bells. I've always wanted to try Zoonomaly, but I've heard mixed reviews about that game on whether or not it's good. I kind of want to play the original Blair Witch one day, too. I don't know if chat would fuck with that. That came out like 6 years ago. It looks good, though. But it always has mixed reviews on performance ratings, usually. Do they have, like, psychological horror category? They do. Love that. Greed stays home. Oh, fuck no. That looks so scary. Inside the Forest. Should we play a game that has 1 review on Steam and it's been out for a year? Somebody recommended this one time and I've never played it. You and a group of friends go camping on a camping trip in a dark wood forest. It starts off smoothly, but unforeseen events occur and it's only a matter of time before true horror reveals itself. I feel like it's going to be so bad. It has 1 review and none of them are written. Yes. It's $3. We'll run it. We'll run it. It has literally 1 review. Like, I'm probably like the 3rd person that's bought this game. Should we do a whole stream like that one day? Where you guys just recommend me, like, games from the depths of Steam that have, like, 1 review. Or, like, less than 10 reviews. And I have to play them. And just rank them. The problem is the majority of them, like, some of them would probably be, like, good, bad. The majority of them would probably just be, like, bad. Like, just bad games. Like, just boring. Scruff for the 3. When you're mostly finished with Schedule 1, will you take a break and play more when Schedule 1 updates? Yeah, whenever I'm done Schedule 1, we'll probably, like, hop off of it. And then when they update it enough for a point in me to play it again, we'll run it again. If you remember when I did Storage Hustling Sim, or whatever it was called, it was like a storage simulator. I stopped playing it for like a month, and they updated it, and I went back. Positive for the 3. Play Don't Scream, already played it. Dill for the sub. Mayor for the 3. If you have any games you want me to play over these, you have to react to videos, such type games, such tab. It's I've had most of the videos I watch games I play. Another reason I also say that is to prevent you from sending me money to recommend me a game that I've already played, because if you just send a game I've already played in the game session tab, I'll just scroll by it. Like, you just sent me $3 to tell me to play a game that I've played. Dill for the sub. Mayor for the 3. Please bring back Vibe Talks. They were fire. Brother, that's just my philosophy channel now. I don't want to get upset when people say that, but like a lot of the time people will be like, hey, you need to bring back Vibe Talks, man. They were heat. Dude, I was like 18, 19 years old talking out of my ass about philosophical topics that I had no understanding about. Now I make 35-minute videos doing the same thing, but they're actually, like, in my opinion, more useful. But people just want me to be like, Vibe Talks number 83. Do you believe in aliens? Aliens are a topic that are very interesting to me. And I'm going to rant about that. My old Vibe Talks were terrible. Comparable to the shit I can do now. Or talk about now. Do you and FaZe Jev go to Atlantic City together? I've never met FaZe Jev. I also know a lot of the FaZe guys that have known Jev for like 10 years have said they've seen him once in their entire life. Jev, like, does his own thing. Ethan Potato and Luke up at the sub. Scruff for the 3. No, I've never met Jev. I've never even spoken to Jev. All right, we're going to do Inside the Forest and then maybe Ignited Entry. There's so many other horror games that we need to play too. In Sound Mind, we got to start soon. But now it's like too late to run today. Who? FaZe Jev? You don't know who fucking FaZe Jev is? But he lives under a rock. Figure it out. Inside the Forest. This game has 1 review. I don't know how or who recommended this game to me, but it's in my wish list. It was recommended in the game session tab, and now we're playing it. Whether or not it sucks, I have no idea. I think this is the smallest game that I've ever played. Friday, 28th of June, 2:31 p.m. No specific year. Just eating oh my God. The Roblox burger. This looks like a Krabby Patty, dude. What is that? Ew, I just have my donut just sitting on the table. Why don't I have that on a plate? Is that my ring or is that a donut? Is that like a gold ring? You got a notification after to open your phone? Yo, how's it going, guys? Hey there, Adam. I'm doing great. You guys busy this weekend? Let me guess, she's gonna ask to go on a trip. Nope, free this weekend. Who do you think I am? I'm not Adam or Marie. You guys want to go camping on Saturday in the Darkwood Forest?
Isn't that like a 3-hour drive from here?
Skull face emoji. So real. That's so me. I'm either Basil or Joseph. That'd be weird if I'm Joseph. Yeah, but that means it's going to be more fun. 3-hour drive.
What if we get flippin' mauled by a bear?
Classic loser Adam. Not wanting to fucking live life on the edge. Bears don't live here, stupid.
Okay, don't need to be so mean about it.
Look at how that guy in the background's reading the newspaper. Basil, you have a car, right? We could use it to get to the forest. The other 3 don't have a fucking car.
Well, my car broke down yesterday.
Tough. What are the fucking odds? We'll get it fixed then. We'll get it fixed then.
Let's just use my dad's car. Let's just say my dad drives a used Honda CR-V from 2007.
Are you sure your dad will let you use it?
My dad is drunk 24/7, so I don't even think he'll notice. Haha, sure.
Text message is over.
Oh, I'm Basil. Guys, I just woke up. What the hell is happening?
Stupid Joseph. It's 2 p.m. What in the world were you doing last night? Gaming. Probably playing Fortnite. Stuff. Gooning. Why else would he not answer? So we're going on a camping trip, huh? Doing cocaine, drugs, weed, playing Fortnite. When and where? Bro, they just said, scroll up in the text messages, you stupid fuck. Let's meet at Adam's house at 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. A very specific time for us to meet, but okay. Works for me. Does that guy have arms? See you guys tomorrow. Turn the fucking phone off. Can I stand up? Turn off this shit-ass music, please. Please turn off the music. Ugh. I didn't even get to eat my burger, fries, and weird donut. Saturday, 29th of June, 2:49 p.m. Must be late. Must be late. We weren't on time. 2:30 was the time we were supposed to leave. Oh, God.
Well, I think we packed everything.
Did you make sure we didn't forget anything? I hate when games do text like this. It's so slow. Just fucking flash the whole text and I'll read it.
Don't worry, I already double-checked. We have everything we need. Dude, are you sure your dad didn't notice that his car is gone?
The tire's fucking flat. The back left tire's flat.
No, he won't. It's not like he leaves the house anymore after he retired.
The fuck does he get food?
Just sits on the couch and drinks beer all day.
American dream. Probably chugging PBRs, dude. The old Pabst Blue Ribbon. I think he's just enjoying life. I like my character. He's a vibe. Guys, I think it's time we get going.
You're right. We should try to get to the campsite before dark.
Drinking Jack Daniels. What do you think he's drinking, chat? It's got to be beer. He said beers. It's not Jack Daniels. Staple beer of an alcoholic. Really depends. Probably like a Busch Light. Hennessy. I don't know many alcoholics that drink Hennessy. I don't know many alcoholics, but I do actually. I know a few. They didn't drink Hennessy.
All right, guys, we're almost at the campsite.
Adam, you got the worst case of gamer neck I've ever seen in my entire life, bro. Holy shit, he plays Valorant.
I hope we brought enough food.
We didn't bring food.
Seriously? All you ever think about is food.
That's so annoying. That actually just pisses me off. That's like that one line where it's like, well, you're always hungry.
Do you not want me to come near me when I'm hungry? Oh my god, shiver me timbers.
I hate Adam. I hope he dies first. I don't like Adam. Joseph doesn't bother me. He just wanted food. That's a genuine concern when you're going camping. Basil, you don't seem very excited.
I'm just a bit tired.
I'm just a little bit tired. I might rest my eyes for a little. We're at a campsite, dude. There's a fucking concrete ground. We're already here. I'm just a bit tired. It's not like I could have slept in a car ride or anything. I stayed up all last night watching typical Game-O videos.
All right, we made it to the parking lot. Maria and Joseph will help me set up the campsite. Basil, you should bring our camping gear that's in the trunk onto the campsite.
See, I talk like a robot, bro. Just type out the whole fucking thing. Y'all bring this shit. Ain't no problem, dude. Y'all ain't gonna grab anything else? Wow, what realistic walking mechanics. Are you barefoot? Oh, no, he's wearing those new Yeezy socks. I'm just gonna run by them, bro. Holy fuck, they're slow. You got the grippers. Yeah, they're fucking slide walking right now. Why are they... I paid $3 for this game. I'm gonna review this game when I've done it. Where's the fucking campsite, bro? Oh my god, they're so slow. They better not... I think I could honestly run back and forth to the campsite before they even get to the fucking camp. They're still walking. They're... Oh, this is gonna be a classic werewolf tale. Jeez, I should really try to finish this quickly. Nightfall's getting over. And I'm getting a bit parched. I'm sure they're gonna teleport. Well, no, it's gonna take me fucking forever to grab this bag anyway. They'll be there by the time I get it. I love how they literally just... What a shitty friend group. None of them grabbed anything, and they all just forced me to get all of the fucking stuff. I'm not allowed to walk through. I have to fucking walk down this area. Okay. I can't cut through. Gotta fucking follow the path. I'm just waiting for the worst jump scare I've ever seen to fucking unfold. They're still walking. There's no way. There's no way. I just sprinted back and forth. Adam's literally pulling up now. They're going to make me start the fire and shit, too. They're going to be like, you need to get wood. Oh, my God. She's ripped. Why does Maria look like a power lifter? Saturday, 29th of June, 10:54 p.m. After a while, we finally set up to camp. It started to get a little bit chilly, so we sat around the campfire and decided to share some scary stories with each other. Oh, I'd hate E. Now, let me tell you the story of man, male, pig. Oh.
So I guess I'll start.
I mean, it's not like I was talking or anything. It's fine.
All right, so there was once a group of fellow campers just like us. Boo! One of the campers was a 14-year-old girl. The girl liked exploring, so she would sometimes wander off on her own. And this night was no different. Once all the other campers fell asleep, the girl stepped out of her tent. She then heard some rustling in the bushes nearby. So she decided to come check it out. And then, I forgot what happened afterwards.
Adam, you fucking suck and I don't want to be your friend anymore. I can't believe you just told me that shitty of a fucking story. That was so bad. The buildup was terrible. There would have actually been anything after that. Yeah, Joseph, that shit was pathetic. I say we kill Adam.
Now this story will scare the crap out of you guys.
I'm not sure if you guys already knew this, but I've heard stories about people disappearing in this very forest. Rumor has it, some people have heard screams in this forest. There was even a forest fire not too long. The authorities couldn't figure out what started the fire. No! I suspect it was a cult living in the forest. That would explain all the missing people. No! The authorities have been searching tirelessly, but all they found are rotting corpses. The cult's name remains unknown. Some call it the Cult of the Unforgiven. Ooh! Since the fire, even more people have disappeared. Many believe the cult is becoming more aggressive. They say its members roam the forest, searching for their next victim. And who knows? We could be next. All right, he scared me. Joseph did a good job. Joseph! Why didn't you tell us earlier? What if the cult finds us here? Oh. How the hell am I supposed to sleep tonight? What the fuck? I'm scared. Oh, nah. Adam's gonna try and riz. Guys, I made everything up, Jill. I love how the fire got immediately put out.
And now it's raining. Great. Let's just head to bed before we get too soaked.
Well, I see the water particles are entering the tent, so I don't really think that's doing much. Good idea. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night. Where is everybody? It's gonna be the cult that sets people on fire. Man, Joseph's story really freaked me out. I've heard of a lot of people going missing here. And the forest fire. Smokey the Bear always says, be careful when lighting things in the woods. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine what levels of lack of safety they must have had. What if he didn't make it up? Okay, I should really try to fall asleep now. Everything will be okay. Who do you think dies first? Adam. 100% Adam. If they kill the girl first, that's crazy. You? Huh? How did I get here?
I need to find my way back. Camp Arrow. It is very dark. Ah! Stop! Alright, the game... It's the surround sound. It's doing me in. It's doing me in. He's trying to take a shit. Ah! You got me on the first jump scare. Hey. Hey. Joseph! You scared the crap out of me. Sorry. I was taking a leak. Then I heard you walk outside, so I followed you here. Who the fuck stands in the middle of a bush to pee? Pee on a fucking tree, dude. What are you doing here? Anyway. I don't know. Come on, let's head back to camp. Oh god, I gotta walk with this fucking dickhead? Oh, Jesus. Not again. Not the moonwalk again. Oh, does he follow me? Hey, I need to tie my shoes real quick. Why are your fucking shoes untied? Why are your shoes untied, bro? What?
Knock him out! Pick up the rock and hit him!
The emotions, they're getting to me. I can't resist. My god. I'm the villain. Did I just knock him out and then immediately go back to bed? Ew, what the fuck? Whoa. What? Shh. Don't fight it. Shh. It'll all be over soon. Ground pound. Plot twist. Why am I a murderer? Sunday the 30th of June, 10:23 a.m. So I'm going to kill him in his tent and then be confused on like, oh, do you think I'm not going to remember it? Maybe something possessed me. I'm like a fucking FBI sleeper agent. Was that Marie? I should go check out what happened. Oh, I don't remember. I'm a sleeper agent. I've been possessed by an enemy spirit. That's provoking me into killing people. Adam. Adam protecting the Huz.
Stay back. Stay back.
Oh my god, Marie, are you okay? What happened? No, I'm not okay. And you did this, Basil. Did what? The dead body directly in my view. What the fuck are you talking about? My god. Don't act surprised. You know you did this. What? No, I was asleep the whole night. Lies. Liar. Oh, yeah? Well, I heard you hanging around Joseph's tent in the middle of the night. You didn't hear me bludgeoning his head in with a fucking rock? You heard me just hanging around his tent? I don't understand. I didn't even do anything. It's my dark passenger, like Dexter. Why did Marie think I'm capable of doing this?
Okay, Marie, we'll find out who actually did this. Because it was not Basil.
Dumbass alert. Dumbass alert.
Also, I did not hear anything near Joseph's tent.
Okay, I'm done with your nonsense. Stop defending Basil for no reason. What if you did it, Marie? Why aren't we counting out the woman? A bit sexist, aren't we? Interesting. Why? Interesting. False alert here. Self-report. 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 I've played Among Us before. You killed her. You killed her.
Basil's our friend, Marie. Just like Joseph. Wait. You guys remember the story about that cult yesterday? Maybe that...
Oh, hell no. Don't tell me you're trying to blame some imaginary cult when clearly Basil did it. Yo, I'm about to just kill Marie. There's only one person to blame, and it's Basil. Why the fuck does she immediately think it was me? If we all just woke up. After a long, heated conversation, we realized it was going nowhere. We decided to gather some wood for the campfire and discuss this later. We're not gonna leave. We're not gonna get in the car and fucking go to the cops. We're just gonna leave the dead body. I still can't believe somebody would kill Joseph like that. I'll find out who did this. We're just gonna leave him in the tent. We're just gonna talk about this over dinner. So, who do we think killed him? Oh, I gotta go collect wood? Okay. Where the fuck am I gonna do that? The local tree? Am I just gonna start punching it like in Minecraft? Oh, there's wood. Kill Marie? No, I think I'm probably gonna kill Adam next, and then Marie's definitely gonna be like, "It was you, Basil. I knew it all along. You were the one that killed him. I knew we shouldn't have talked about it over dinner." God, I feel like I'm playing a fucking goddamn open world game right now. What am I gonna start crafting fucking tools? Jesus. Wood collection. 5 out of 10. This game's definitely bad. But it's a good bad. I'm enjoying it right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. There's a difference. It's the same thing with horror movies. I'm a big fan of watching really bad horror movies. Like stoner film horror movies that are like fucking Sharks of the Corn. If it's so bad it's good, it's good. Versus just naturally bad. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. I think I could say that over and over again. No problem. It's like a perfect stem. Oh my god. This is gonna be a fucking task. See, this is where I'm gonna start crashing out, is when I can't find the other fucking wood. Don't tell me he left only 10 wood, and I have to fucking find all 10. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. It's gotta be all the way over here. The Nether. I'm following the edges of the map right now. Till it opens up to some other wood piece. There's like an invisible wall blocking me. Hello? Is there another wood piece that I could grab? Excuse me. Excuse me, need a wood piece. Wood piece? Wood piece? Wood piece? Excuse me, wood piece? Wood piece? Wood piece? One piece of wood piece? Oh my god, a wood piece. They've saved me. I need one. I think I hear a car. Did she just try to drive away and then accidentally kill herself? Is she dead? What the fuck just happened?
What the hell were you thinking, Marie? You could have gotten yourself killed.
Does she not know how to drive? Well, that gets rid of the car. Sorry, I just panicked and wanted to get away from here. Big ass hands. Big ass hands, size fucking 15 shoes. Foot probably got stuck on the goddamn gas pedal.
Get you patched up, Basil. You should finish getting wood.
No way they're gonna make me go get more wood. Oh, you motherfucker. Joseph. Ah! Oh, fuck. Stop. Why am I actually getting scared? Why am I getting scared? That was not scary. That was stupid. That was stupid. I literally need one more piece of wood.
Keep your fucking eyes peeled, chat. We're collecting logs. I don't know why we wouldn't just chop down a dead tree or something. This seems a little fucking pointless. There's just random scattered wood logs everywhere. Found it. Found it. Objective complete. Are they going to teach me how the fuck I'm supposed to get back? Okay. 11:12 p.m. We're sitting around the campfire again. I finished gathering the logs, and once we settled down, it became dark. So I decided to light the campfire. Light the campfire. Hold up. I gotta read donuts. Seabass for the sub, Spicy for the 4. Will there ever be more Memento Mori merch or anywhere to legitimately buy other than the merch store? No. I'm coming out with new merch April 25th. We're dropping the Amor Fati merch, which I also think looks fire. If you want to check that out when it drops. But Memento Mori, unless there's like other sizes on sale of like just extra shit that we have left over, then probably not. All that's sold out. Love and Seabass for the sub. We might bring back Memento Mori another time, but it would have to be like after this next drop. Joe for the 3. Tralello, Tralala, Salamo, Kule, Kumolame. Hi, Joe Bart. Are you playing? Cole for the 3. Just got here. Do you start the game? CSD for the 3. When do you think you would react to chat's YouTube videos? Just curious. I don't know yet. Show the merch. I want to buy some. Balance and LeBron for the sub. Joe for the 3. Chicken Jockey, Crocodillo. What do you read? What are these random messages I'm getting? Mad for the sub. Scrap for the 3. When you're mostly finished with... I already read that. Seabass for the sub. But yeah, no, we're dropping our merch day. We have Autism Rec Charity April 25th and merch dropping same day. We're starting Last of Us 2 April 21st. Today we're obviously running random games. Tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm not live. I'm gone for 4 days. We're going to be vlogging with Brooke. That'll be a YouTube channel. When we're back, I'll be back Monday at 7:30 EST. We're going to be doing reacts. That next Tuesday we'll be scheduled on that next Wednesday's horror games. Maybe the End of the Dead game that I just showed, the side scroller. Next Thursday, I'll be on Bands, Neighbors Suburban Warfare, a new game that's dropping. Next Friday's reacts. Next Saturday, Don't Press the Button, which is another new game that's dropping. If you have any games you want to play or videos you want to react, video suggestion tab, give us a shout. I find most of the videos that I play, or the videos that I watch, the games I play. Lock in, though. But yeah, we're grinding stream till like 9 today. We're going to be live another like hour and a half. Are we going to light the fucking fire? Oh. I feel like I'm playing Roblox Squid Games right now. Think I can't light a goddamn fire? Wow, this flint and steel really isn't working. Flint and steel! And it's lit. Can I look up at the fucking people? Oh.
So, Basil, are you gonna admit that you killed Joseph yet?
Come on, Marie. We talked about this.
She has no proof that I killed him, and she drove our car, crashed it, and blew it up against a tree. The reason we're gonna die out here is because of her.
You don't even have any evidence that I did anything. Joseph was one of my best friends. I would never do anything like this. Tell that to the police when we get back.
We could have gotten back if he didn't crash the fucking car.
Assuming you don't murder us by that time.
What? Marie, just stop. We need to get to the police so they can look at the evidence and decide.
I'm starting to like Adam more. He's being logical, even though he is wrong.
There is no service here, but I think there's a gas station a couple-hour walk from here. We should prepare tomorrow and leave the next day after that.
Or we just leave tomorrow. It's not that hard to walk a fucking few hours, dude. What the hell?
I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
Too bad I'm gonna kill Marie tonight.
Man, I can't believe this is happening.
This motherfucker's clueless. Basil has no idea what's going on.
Even though Joseph was a bit weird at times, he always was a good friend to me.
seriously thinks I killed him. What a joke. He really doesn't remember. Wait. What if Bowie did it and she's just blaming it on me? I said it. It was a self-report. Kill Marie. Kill Marie. I hope Adam's still on my side. They kill me tonight? Fuck. Imagine they kill me. Oh my god. Beam, stop spamming. I saw your stupid message. Where the fuck am I? I'm at a cabin.
Action stone.
Oh, I'm sharpening it. The dock passenger. He's with me yet again. Monday, July 1st, 9 in the morning. Dude, what are we sleeping? Like fucking 10 hours? Yeah, I better... Fucking shit. What the hell? This is the axe for the weird dream I just had. So he had a dream about killing Joseph, but isn't putting two and two together. I have to hide this cookie before everybody gets up. Oh, fuck. Or I just kill them all right now. Where the fuck am I gonna hide that? I think it'll just auto make me hide it. I managed to hide the axe quickly before Adam and Marie woke up. Marie planted it. I still don't understand how this happened in the first place. Honestly, dude, that could be a crazy plot twist if Marie actually is bad and she's just like implanting these memories into me somehow. Look at her posted up, dude. Just fucking...
Wow, Basil, you woke up earlier than usual today.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyways, I think I should prepare everything we need for tomorrow.
Bro, or we just walk now. Why don't we leave now? It's 9 in the morning. The sun ain't gonna fucking set for forever. Duff this up.
Basil, can you collect some wood like you did yesterday?
Oh, Jesus. Broadsea, Seabass, and Duff for the sub. Spicy for the 3. I already read that.
Marie, you should just rest for today.
Wow. 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 Saying the woman can't do anything? Wow. Sexist much. Oh, really? Crashing a car into a tree seems like a unique way of helping. Yeah, you get her, Basil. It was an accident, Basil. Dude, you fucking 360 spun that bitch into a tree. What the fuck? Do you not know how to drive a car? Yo, Gaston, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifted, dude. Appreciate the fucking subs, man. W gifteds. Alright, I gotta get 10 fucking wood. Oh my god, not this bullshit again. I'm gonna start seeing demons. Keep my eyes peeled. I know how to collect wood better than last time. They think I don't know how, but I do. I think I see another one over there in the distance. I know there was one over here. Yup. Already 4 out of 10. Yo, Gassid, thank you for the fucking 2,700 biddies as well, bro. What the fuck, man? Thank you for the fucking subs, and thank you for the fucking support, dude. I appreciate that. Genuinely W subs. Thank you for the fucking 10 gifteds and for the fucking bits, bro. You playing Schedule 1 today? No, next Tuesday we're playing it. Today's random games tomorrow. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, vlogging with Brooke. Not live. We'll be back Monday. Post it on YouTube. It's a fucking content trip. / I'm a trip in general for Brooke. And then we're going to be grinding stream all next week. Schedule 1, bunch of new games. I'm not saying the schedule again. I literally just said it. Where the fuck? I ain't finding any wood. I only got 4. See one over there. This is like that dumb horror game shit. I'll say that. Because there's like almost no suspense. And it's just like... obviously this game's bad. But like... You know, it's a good, bad. This is just the one, like, genuinely the only complaint I would have right now, like, is this. Having to just fucking... What's happening right now? Why? I'm just collecting. Oh, fuck off. I think I spoke too soon. Gassing for the 5. Nothing to be love showing the nothing to be I love showing love to people. Thank you, bro. Oh, it would. Let me pick that up. Oh, there's people everywhere. What if I go talk to this guy? He is dead now. You killed him. You did this. What the fuck? I think they're helping me find wood. Maybe not. I'm gonna walk up to him, though. It's the dark passenger, chat. Okay, I think I need to stop walking up to these guys. Yo, Gasson, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Surprisingly, this game hasn't had any glitches yet. Which you usually expect out of games like this. I need one more wood. Bro, stop walking up to me. I'm just trying to collect wood, boss. I'm just trying to collect some wood. You do reacts? We're literally watching a video after this. Where the fuck is the last piece? Don't look at them. Don't interact with them, and they won't run at me. Bro, one more wood. Please, I see it. Oh my god, thank fuck. Are they running at me? It's running at me. They're running at me. They're running at me. They're running at me. They're running at me. Y'all ain't catching my ass. Weave. Weave. 360. Wide receiver. Full fucking switch. Another one. Tricks on him. Ah! Okay, let him kill me. Killer! Killer! Oh, they're running now? No way. Why would they run from me? Why wouldn't they try and hurt me? I feel like I would just try and kill them. You know what I mean? Like, if we had a 2v1, find them. I love the reverse horror aspect of this. Wait, are they gonna try and attack me? No, I should go to the cabin first. I would hide in the cabin. You think they're in the bushes? One of them has to be in here. They might have split up. Oh, I see one. Oh, Adam. Oh, Adam. Wait, no, that's my character. Oh, Adam. Looks like I found you yet. It was me after all. Adam. Oh, thank God I found you. I got so scared. Marie just attacked me for no reason. Oh my God, I'm manipulating him. This is fucking high IQ plays. He's so confused. He doesn't know what to do. Please, you have to believe me. Was he gonna kiss me? The fuck is happening?
Do you think she killed Joseph?
I mean, yeah, I know you'd never do something like that.
Yeah, I knew from the beginning you could never do anything like that. You're just a fucking puny guy. Never be able to overpower her. Marie, on the other hand, powerlifter, bodybuilder. She's the hands of an ogre. She tried to run, wrecked the car, and attacked you for no reason. But what are we supposed to do? Kill her. We have no signal to call the police.
Oh my god, I'm gonna convince Adam to kill her. Jacob and Compass for the sub. You're one of my favorite streamers. Thank you, Gasson, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifted. I guess we'll have to take Manos into our own hands.
What do you exactly mean by that?
You have to kill her.
Oh, right. I guess we have no other choice.
This guy's a fucking idiot. Adam has the IQ of a fucking peanut.
But can you do it?
You're the one that has to do it. I can't witness a person that I trusted dying.
Why? He's gonna go, oh yeah, makes sense. Yeah, all right, whatever. I think I know where she went. She ran off to the other direction.
This guy's a dumbass. So you don't get blamed? Oh my god. So then Basil...
Oh, there you are.
Hey, sorry, I got a bit lost.
It's alright. At least we're safe from Basil. Adam, are you okay?
Things could have ended differently.
I mean, she has no survival instincts. Why wouldn't she run away?
If you had just made a different choice that day.
Adam, I did not.
Cooked. What did he fucking skin her alive? Holy shit. No, I'm just gonna pick up the axe and kill him. Cold. Oh my god, I'm burying them?
Oh god. What have I done? What is wrong with me?
Good job.
The frontman from Squid Games? Don't tell me it just ends. Was that actually like a cultish thing? What was that? That was supposed to be like a demon? Tell me there's a closer, an explanation of sorts.
Breaking news. Killer on the loose. 3 teenagers brutally murdered in Darkwood Forest. This week, 3 teenagers have been murdered while camping in Darkwood Forest. Their names were Marie Anderson, Adam Wilson, and Joseph Brown. It seems that Adam, Marie, and Marie were both hit in the head with a sharp object, and then buried in the ground.
Wouldn't they immediately find me?
Whilst Joseph's head was crushed by a rock.
I was like in a group chat with them, and we were talking about how we were going to go camping.
The case study leads the detectives to believe that one of the victims have tried to escape, but crashed the vehicle. The culprit is unknown, yet from the questioning of the relatives of the victims, they have all stated the name of Basil. Although the name Basil has not appeared in any documentation.
I'm not a real person.
So the authorities have agreed that this was a lost cause.
They immediately gave up.
Up next, we're going to talk about the weather in eastern Canada, where it's expected to continue raining for the next few days.
So I was a fake, I was like a new friend they had that wasn't like actually telling them my real name.
Who the fuck am I? I'm just like a fucking serial killer on the loose or something? Damn, that was quite tragic. Those poor people.
You seriously forgot already, huh?
My dark passenger.
Your memory's getting worse by the minute. I guess I'll have to remind you of what you did.
Sleeper agent. Sleeper agent Basil. This is not how the story ends. How does the story end? This is definitely how the story ends. Oh, second game? Oh my god, are we gonna make a part 2? Bro, honestly, I had a fun time. I thought that was a good game. I thought that it was bad. It was definitely stupid. Like, it was really, yo, whoever sent that, I have no idea how you found that game, because that literally is one review. But that was a good fucking game. I enjoyed that. I'll actually give that a good fucking rating. Does that dev have any other games? No, they only have that one. Give it a thumbs up. How do I fucking rate a game? How do you rate a game on Steam? Inside the Forest. It says it's inside my cart. I already played it. Do you recommend this game? Fire. Post. All right. Do we want to watch that, was it Nick Crowley? What was that video we were going to watch? Yeah, Internet's Darkest Corners. Do we want to watch that? Zach for the 3. Playing a one review game no one asked for isn't very professional. I can never tell if Zach Bridges is serious or not. Ban him? No, it's Zach. It's like, he's like the only guy that gets like away with that shit because like all of his chats are just negative. Like everyone. Boring, play Minecraft. Joe's driving skills. Millionaire, by the way, we can't see. Klaus is just so funny. Chat, ain't it? Yo, I just imagine this guy being like unironically a negative person. Just like, this isn't even a bit. This is just like, he doesn't want to watch me, but he like, just for some reason has to. Jacob and Compass for the sub. He just hate watching. I don't know if he's hate watching. He's a sub. Maybe he got it gifted. No, he has bits, dude. This motherfucker just sent me 300 bits. There's no way he's hate watching and giving me money. Why is the pin message always penis? My mods are stupid. All right. I gotta go pee, and then we're gonna watch this fucking video. What is this? Oh my god, he's sending me like the Blacklight is making the like AI video. I'm so excited to see that. Can you be in the part where you say trigger warning is probably talking about suicide? Should I believe suicide still? Yes. Hold up. Dude, this is gonna be so fire.
Hey chat, it's your boy Joe. I just got back from recording at Gorbo's Swim Hole, and I can't wait for you to see the video. Definitely check out their glorp dogs. I had 3 and can feel myself changing.
Check out their glorp dogs. It does sound like me. It sounds like like a brother of mine. I had to just send in a random audio recording, and I didn't know what to say or how that even came to be. crazy ass idea. It reminds me of interdimensional cable from Rick and Morty. I mean, you said you watched the reaction, so all right. Lock in. I gotta go pee real quick, actually, so unlock in, and then we're gonna lock in. Bam and Demon for the sub. All right. Count me down 30 seconds, then we're gonna watch the fucking Nick Crowley video. Mods, put us in just chatting. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Hold up. All right. We're going to watch Nick Crowley video now. And that's Darkest Corners. GG and Bam for the sub. Demon for the sub. Depending on how long this takes, thoughts on running Geoguessr after. Or do we want to run Geoguessr now? Let's do a poll. Let's. Geoguessr. Or video. Vote. We'll play Geoguessr soon either way. All right, people voting video. All right, we'll watch this and then we'll play some Geoguessr. Lock in. Shiz for the sub. Hold on, I'm changing the title and everything. All right, lock in. Internet's Darkest Corner 6. You guys send these videos all the time. I just don't watch them often because they're like, you know, a half hour long and they're like horror related usually. But whenever we played, how many horror games did we play today? Like fucking 7. I don't think we need to play another horror game today. 8? Yeah, we played a lot. We played 8 horror games? No, we didn't. What did we play? Apartment 57, Bonnie's Bakery, Huntsman, the Forest game, the Taco game, What else? I think 5. That's only 5. We played something else. I don't even remember, dude. We were playing so many games. Oh, the Mimic game. Yeah. 6. We played 6. Whatever. Let's run this, and then we're going to do some fucking Geoguessr. Lock in. Internet's darkest corners.
Fifth alarm. Working structure fire. 77.
Flashing images shown. I know I have a few viewers that have epilepsy. Saying that now.
741 Liberty Road Drive.
It's 9 a.m. on May 18th, 2024. Residents of Charlotte, North Carolina wake up to the smell and sight of black smoke billowing up into the sky. The source: a massive 7-story apartment complex, home to 239 luxury units, or at least what should have been luxury units. At the time, the structure was still under construction, meaning that thankfully no residents were living there. But this in and of itself presented 2 major problems. The first was that, in its current state, the top 5 floors were primarily just the bones of the structure, made almost entirely of wooden insulation, making the building as a whole extremely flammable. Meaning that, although the fire had started out relatively small, it was quickly going to consume the entire complex if it wasn't put out quickly. Which brings us to the second and even more glaring problem. The building was actively under construction when the fire started, and that morning 17 construction workers had clocked in, all of whom were now in grave danger. And by the time the firefighters arrived on the scene...
Oh my god, did they all die?
The situation was already dire. And so firefighters rushed in, finding a large group of the employees and leading them out to safety. Though when they made it outside, they made the horrifying realization that they had only found 15 of them. Somewhere within that labyrinth of burning wooden walls, 2 men were left behind, trapped and calling out to anyone who might hear them. And these pleas weren't just being made to those on the scene, as in the following minutes, one of the trapped men, 30-year-old DeMonte Sherrill, would take out his phone, open up Facebook, and go live, revealing the horrifying reality that both he and his friend had found themselves in.
Somebody send help, we're in South Park.
They weren't able to get out in any way. I mean, dude, half the building's just fucking under construction, so there's no, like, definitive routes of exit.
If you own a computer, here's how to get the most out of it. Watch this, watch this, watch this.
I've seen some crazy-ass live stream videos on Twitter from people on Instagram Live just, like, talking about, like, rival gangs and shit, and then they literally get killed on live. That shit is fucking... I remember I was watching one, and he was, like, sitting in a chair. He was sitting in his car. Not a chair. He was sitting in his car in, like, the driver's seat, just, like, ranting and talking. And there's probably, like, 100 people on the live, it said. Or, like, 50 people. I don't know. Like, all his followers. And he was like, yeah, and he was talking shit about, like, one of the other rival gangs that had somebody die. And then there's, like, 3 shots that go off, and he's bleeding out, and you hear him, like, gurgling his own blood. And he's like, somebody fucking help me. And then falls and dies. And you just watch him die. And they just post that on Twitter. Like, you just, like, watch that on Twitter. And it's not even like you have to search for it. Like, it'll just show up on your feed. That app is horrible. They, like, I understand, like, you have to have, like, freedom of access to certain information, but they shouldn't be, like, algorithmically pushing out death videos. I've watched hundreds of people die on Twitter through gang violence, through cartel shootings, through just murders. Like, you just, like, watch that shit. Like, 2 people beefing, some guy pulls out a bat and just caves somebody's head in, and it was just on Twitter.
Yo. I'm in South.
That's just you, gang. Chat, have you guys ever seen somebody die on Twitter? I don't like the videos, but, like, I scroll, I'm like, what is... Yeah, oh, that's just me, gang. Half my fucking chat goes, yeah, no, I've seen it.
Part right now.
They had that on Instagram, too, for a while. Instagram had, like, a glitch or some shit where, like, things were getting through, and there was just, like, crazy videos being posted.
At work, the building on fire.
Instagram never has that, though. It's only Twitter. Like, Twitter's, like, the app, the platform where that exists.
and I can't get out.
The stream showed DeMonte Sherrill and his friend Ruben Holmes somewhere deep within the prospective apartment complex, and though the fire hadn't yet reached them, the smoke certainly had, blanketing them in a thick, impenetrable fog, not only making breathing extremely difficult, but also making it nearly impossible for rescuers to see them.
It's getting harder and harder for them to see us. We're gonna have to stand out here and see.
Dude, that's gonna be so sad if he dies.
The building on fire, I'm trapped inside, me and my man.
This was likely one of the reasons why DeMonte chose to start this livestream, hopeful that it could show rescuers exactly where they were. But based on the footage, their positioning was far from ideal. They were on the second highest floor, floor 6, which had only one access point, a single stairway that was on the complete opposite side of the building. And based on their testimony in the footage, something had clearly blocked their path to that one remaining exit, meaning that the only other way out would be to jump. Though at 6 stories in the air, and falling into what would likely be the heart of the fire, this would have meant certain death. There was quite literally nowhere for them to go. Rescue was their only hope.
The only thing that I'm thinking is, don't they have in certain scenarios like this, like nets? Not nets, but it's like a trampoline thing that firefighters bring out, where they like tell you to jump and you're supposed to like land on your butt / back and they like catch you. But I don't know how high up you can jump. Like if they're like 8 stories up, I don't know if that would work. I mean, the only thing they can hope for is that the fire gets put out.
Yo, this building is on fire. I'm at work. Somebody send help. We're in South Park.
And then you worry that the building might just collapse.
Seemingly realizing this, DeMonte began to grow more desperate, yelling out into the void of smoke, while Ruben can be seen in the background waving his phone flashlight, with both men doing anything they could to help rescuers find them. Before
the building collapses. Help! I gotta scan this.
the stream abruptly ends. Rescuers were aware of the unfolding situation on the 6th story. They first tried to reach the men by using a massive crane with a basket attached, which can actually be seen in DeMonte's livestream. Though in it, you can see that it's also facing the complete wrong direction, as the smoke was just that impenetrable. However, at one point, it's believed that the crane operator did actually see these men, but the blaze was just too extreme, leading to the operator himself having to be rescued. This left only one real option for saving DeMonte and Ruben. They were going to have to go in after them. And so they climbed that stairway up to floor 6 and started their trek to the opposite end of the structure. Though before they could even make it halfway, the rescuers were relegated to a slow crawl, as the inferno around them raged more and more intensely, and the smoke grew thicker and thicker. Though that's when they began to hear screaming. Somewhere lost in that maze, Ruben and DeMonte were yelling as loud as they could for help. This sound was a sign that they were getting close. Though just then, rescuers would be met with another sound.
All companies working 7741 Liberty Road Drive, evacuate structure, per command. All companies working 77.
No! Like they're not allowed to fucking keep going if it's too dangerous or something?
41 Liberty Road Drive, evacuate.
What, because they would die too?
Structure.
Command all companies, this will be defensive at this time. We'll be ready for this side to collapse. Everybody get out of the collapse zone. Confirming you are coming out, but you're not out of the building.
With the order being made for all of them to evacuate. As by this point...
That's so fucking sad, bro. I have a few friends that are firefighters, and they said within like the first 2 weeks of them being firefighters in major cities, they've witnessed like 10 babies and families just like die. Like it's not... If you're a firefighter in a major city, you'll just witness people die. Because you have to do EMT stuff too, and it's like very mentally taxing. Like you think you could do it and you're just gonna like save people. Like, yeah, you're gonna do like fire stuff, and the majority of the stuff that you're doing is just like putting out fires. There's gonna be times where you're just like witnessing just mangled dead bodies, or you try to save somebody like that and you can't, and that's fucking so sad.
The structure was engulfed in flames, and a collapse was imminent.
I don't give a fuck. If I'm a firefighter, I don't give a fuck if I'm not close. I'm getting them. Yeah, but you also gotta recognize, dude, if you die here, you're never gonna save anybody ever again. And they're being commanded to leave.
The firefighters tried to call out to the two, and one last...
You also gotta keep in mind, it probably looks like this, and they're just walking through flames. Like, it's not like, oh, it's just like a smoky building that they're trying to find them. Like, they're trying to find these guys, like, in an entire building that is on fire.
Attempt to guide them towards rescue, but they never came. In fact, at that point, the structure fell eerily silent. They would leave that structure without DeMonte or Ruben, and minutes later, the fire consumed the entire building, with the temperature inside reaching 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Before
it collapsed,
it would eventually topple to the ground. And inside, DeMonte and Ruben would become the sole fatalities of this catastrophe.
Yo, I'm at South Park right now, at work, and the building on fire, and I can't get out. It's getting harder and harder for them to see us.
Knowing how
that
this
is so fucking sad, dude.
Story ends would make this live stream difficult for anyone to watch. But what I find most upsetting about it is that the majority of those who initially watched this were his own friends and family that followed him on Facebook, with these viewers including...
Yeah, it'd be different if it was like if you went live on like TikTok and there were people that were just like random ass motherfuckers watching this. Like, it was his like kids, his friends, his wife, his family members.
His own mother. And a lot of them probably had no idea he even worked this job, as he had just been hired that week. His brother had also caught the stream as it was happening, and actually rushed over to the scene where he pleaded with the firefighters to watch the footage. But despite doing the best they could, there was just too much working against them to save DeMonte and Ruben. Following an investigation into the fire, it was discovered that the crew was using an organic foam insulation, which was known to be extremely flammable and produce thick black smoke. And this became deadly when the machine used to spray that insulation caught fire, sending the whole building up in flames, where they had yet to install any sort of smoke detector or alarm system to alert the crew of a fire. Making matters worse, there had been a temporary set of stairs made right where the two men had been trapped, but that stairwell had just been removed in order to make way for the permanent set of stairs.
Oh my fucking god.
Because of this and a myriad of other issues, the companies involved with this construction were forced to pay a fine of $50,000 and are currently being sued.
$50,000, bro. They should get sued for like fucking 30-40 million, dude. That's just safety violations. The company that put this building together and was responsible for fucking putting this together is the reason those two guys died. Because they should have those systems in place for them to get out in a situation where you're deciding to use these fucking materials that are fucking so flammable that if something catches on fire, they're gonna be stuck. And then you go, no, we're just gonna remove the only way they can fucking escape.
Sued by the families of both victims. But regardless of the outcome, nothing will ever make up for the loss of DeMonte Sherrill and Ruben Holmes.
You won't get 40 M's? They'll get money out of them. I hope they get money out of them. But I mean, that still doesn't fucking solve. I'm just gonna turn my lights on. It's still just fucking terrible either way, dude. But that's just horrible.
Things were getting concerning. Johnny Cashman spoke to his family nearly every single day, but now, on the 6th day without receiving any communication from him, they knew that something was wrong. Johnny lived in Lynchburg, Virginia, hundreds of miles away from his home in Maine, and so, being unable to check on him themselves, they called police in the area and requested a welfare check. Police entered Johnny's apartment on the 19th of April, 2022, and hours later, they would call his parents with the news that they had found their son dead on the floor. According to the officers,
what? Just randomly died?
They had found their son dead on the floor.
That's actually common for old people that don't have a lot of family members or like don't have kids. Like most people that get really old, and if they're single and they don't have like immediate next of kin, he's not old, I know, but I'm saying it's still crazy either way. Like I have a few friends that work for, you know, like rental companies and shit, and they talk about how they'll just stumble upon like decayed dead bodies of old people often because they'll die. They don't have family members. So nobody's checking on them. The only time they're ever going to go to the apartment is if there's like a smell or they're not paying the bill, right? Like say their water gets shut off, their heat gets shut off. Now they're not paying rent. Bang, 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 knock on the door. They bust in, the guy's dead. And he's like skeleton dead. Like there will be people like that. The heck you mean often? I'm not saying often in an individual apartment complex, but I'm saying it's not uncommon for that to occur. That happens probably every day, where old people just randomly die in their house and nobody finds them for days. Even if they do have family members, like it'll just be like, how often do you check on your grandma, right? If your grandma lives alone, like I'm not putting it bluntly, she could die and nobody would know for 5 days, right? Like you would just be like, hey, why isn't she answering? You drive to their house, they're dead.
According to the officers, Johnny had experienced some sort of medical event that led to GI bleeding that ultimately claimed his life. But this made no sense to Johnny's family. He was only 38 years old and had just been given a clean bill of health after a full medical exam only 4 months prior. It was so out of the blue, in fact, that they even asked if there were any signs of a struggle or if there was any evidence that he may have taken his own life. But they were assured that there was no trauma, no drugs, and nothing suspicious found on the scene, and that, as shocking as it was, his cause of death was entirely natural, and had likely just been spurred on by drinking and tobacco use, with the only solace being that Johnny didn't suffer, as they stated that he had died instantly. Because of
Even then, though, drinking and tobacco use, you're probably not going to die at
this,
38.
no autopsy was performed, as the case seemed as straightforward as it gets. And despite his family questioning if they should get their own autopsy, they were told by officers that it wouldn't be necessary. And so, Johnny's body was cremated and sent back to Maine, in what seemed to be the end of Johnny Cashman's story.
10 days after, 2022.
10 days after Johnny's body was discovered, his ex-girlfriend and her mother made their way back to his apartment in order to retrieve some of her belongings. She knew that re-entering the space was going to be difficult, but ultimately, there was no way she could have prepared for what was waiting for her inside. There was blood everywhere.
At the apartment that he died at? I'm so confused.
10 days after Johnny's body was discovered, his ex-girlfriend and her mother made their way back to his apartment in order to retrieve some of her belongings.
But why didn't they clean that up? Why didn't they look into that?
She knew that re-entering
Nobody checked on that?
the space was going to be difficult, but ultimately, there was no way she could have prepared for what was waiting for her inside.
Oh, the cops could have lied. But that wouldn't. They would have thought somebody would have fucking.
There was blood everywhere.
Holy shit.
It was pooled in the bathrooms, wiped on doors, spread all over the living space, and was even found on a chair and a banister. But the most horrifying part of it all was the walls. They were covered.
Natural deaths can be really messy too. Brother, not like this.
Covered in splattered blood, which revealed long streaking handprints. It was something straight out of a horror movie, and although Johnny's cause of death was deemed natural, what they found in that apartment seemed anything but. Traumatized by what...
Yeah, especially if they said he quote-unquote died instantly. There's blood in the entire apartment. He physically couldn't have died instantly. He would have thud hit the fucking ground and maybe, yeah, bled out fucking in one room.
What they were witnessing, the pair snapped multiple photos of the bloodshed and ran out of the unit, directly into Johnny's neighbor. This neighbor revealed that they believed
Zach Bridges. Okay, I'm not trying to laugh. I'm saying this is this is the first time I've ever seen this motherfucker actually scary. Actually scary. Every single thing I've ever done for the last 3 months, this motherfucker said not scary. Now he actually said scary.
Something far worse than a medical emergency had happened to Johnny, as they had a security camera mounted to their door which faced Johnny's unit, and on the day of his passing, it captured something incredibly disturbing.
Is it another person? Oh my god.
The footage shows Johnny...
I mean, he looks a little drunk. He's walking up the stairs slow.
The The footage shows Johnny making his way up the flight of stairs leading to his apartment at around 3:03 p.m.
Somebody's gonna come in after. Oh, no.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary at all, though it is noteworthy that he was holding an empty glass, perhaps insinuating that he had been drinking. But this doesn't seem to impair his movements much at all, as he punches in the code and enters his home, just as he did every other day. But moments later, something happens inside that unit, and while it goes unseen, it doesn't go unheard.
1 minute after entry.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? What are you doing? Yo, what the fuck, dude? What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Stop. Stop.
The cops covered that shit up, dude. What the fuck? Because they said he died of, like, GI bleeding. He would have had stab wounds all over his body.
The audio seems to depict a man yelling, asking repeatedly, "What are you doing?" and begging for something to stop. On top of this, you can also hear loud thuds and banging, almost as if things were falling over inside, or there was some sort of physical altercation, before the unit then goes quiet just a few seconds later. It was unclear if this voice was Johnny's, or perhaps someone else who had been inside the unit, but regardless, one thing was apparent from this audio: there was someone else in that apartment, despite the fact that Johnny lived alone. And just 7 minutes later, this unseen person would emerge.
Oh my god. And he's wearing gloves. Holy shit.
This clearly wasn't Johnny, and after leaving the unit, the anonymous man nearly makes it out of the building before he seems to change his mind.
Well, they just have his fucking face on camera now. Why is he going back in?
Turning around and walking back up the stairs before fiddling with the door handle, touching it only with his sleeve, like he was wiping off his fingerprints.
Wow.
He then walks down the stairs and stops once again, where he seems to be in a state of shock over whatever had just transpired, before he composes himself and walks out of the building. But the footage wasn't quite finished yet.
He comes back again?
Just 1 minute later, you can hear Johnny shouting for help from inside the apartment, to which moments after, he stops, and no further sound or activity would come from Johnny's unit until police arrived 5 days later. The footage and the scene at the apartment seem to contradict what Johnny's family had been told about his death.
Whatever cop or whatever detective entered that building should immediately just be fucking fired and fucking sued.
The blood all over made
Obviously, yeah, find the guy that fucking killed him. Dude, they probably walked into that shit and went, wow, yeah, somebody definitely got murdered here. And then fucking lied to the family.
Made it obvious that Johnny's death had not happened in an instant. And this, coupled by the presence of this unknown man who was clearly distraught and wiping off his fingerprints, as well as the sound of the apparent struggle inside, seemed to point towards something much more sinister than what was initially conveyed to the family. But even with this footage, police still believed that Johnny's death was due to a medical emergency, as they quickly changed their initial story, saying that the blood spread was due to uncontrollable vomiting, and that Johnny had in fact likely suffered, at least for a short while. But this medical emergency wasn't elaborated on, as they didn't truly know what caused it, as no autopsy was ever performed, nor could one ever be performed, as by this point, Johnny was already cremated, and cremated because of the officer's initial statements. So if Johnny had actually been murdered, which the footage does seem to suggest, there was now virtually no way to prove it. And what makes this even more frustrating is that law enforcement already had this footage. It was collected that very day, and they either didn't fully look through it or didn't think that this was overly suspicious. But everyone else surely did.
would you not think that was fucking suspicious? They would have had to not see the footage or fucking lied. You witness somebody going, dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? This guy in a fucking leather jacket and glove and like weird gloves, fucking like wiping off his fingerprints, screaming help.
And soon, this video began making the rounds online, leading to one glaring question being asked. Who is this man? As no one in Johnny's life recognized him. Well, it wouldn't be until
they'd be able to find him.
May 11th that investigators would finally ID him as Stephen Church. And upon being questioned, he revealed that he had moved to Lynchburg for work, but the opportunity he had lined up fell through shortly after he arrived, leaving him
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care about that. Why were you in this guy's house?
With no money and without a place to stay, which is when he met Johnny, who offered to let him crash on his couch. He supposedly stayed with Johnny for 3 days, and described Johnny as an alcoholic who drank constantly, including on that fateful day. When Johnny arrived,
I mean, he was definitely drunk when he showed up, but you ain't just die like
home,
that.
Stephen claims that he started drunkenly yelling at him about paying rent, which led to the two getting into a verbal altercation. But he insisted that this altercation never turned physical, and that he left immediately after, to which he quickly went back to clean his prints because he was afraid that Johnny would try and have him arrested for squatting, and having already racked up 2 felonies.
You don't clean your fingerprints for squatting.
In his life, Stephen was paranoid about going back to jail. But when Stephen was leaving, he did mention seeing Johnny hunched over the toilet as if he were going to vomit, but he claims to have left before this so-called medical emergency started.
Oh my god, I mean, dude, there's a chance. Like, there's a chance. There's a chance. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Is, like, the story he's telling is fucking stupid and it really doesn't seem real, but, like, he could. Like, if you're that much of an alcoholic, there's a chance, but...
This is the gist of Stephen's account from that day.
There's fucking not, Joe. There is. I still think this guy probably killed him, but, like, there's a chance he didn't.
But the problem is, it doesn't really match up with what we're hearing in the video.
Yeah, the whole you weren't paying rent berating, like, stop, what are you doing? I feel like they would have to interview the family and be like, because we don't know whose voice this is. Dude, stop, what are you doing? Could be the guy that left. Or it could be Johnny who got murdered.
From the footage, we can hear everything going on in that unit, but at no point do we hear any sort of an argument, nor do we hear anything about rent.
Yeah.
With the phrases lending themselves more to a physical struggle rather than a verbal one. In fact, the whole time it appears that we're only hearing one
Yeah, like immediately attacked him.
Voice. But there is an exception.
Oh, I can't stop.
To my knowledge, it's never been conclusively determined whose voice is who in the recording, and either scenario paints a far different picture of what may have happened inside that room. But regardless, this audio makes it clear that Stephen's story was fabricated at least to some degree, as he also fails to account for the loud banging in the background. And because of this, his version of events is generally rejected, with most people seeming to believe one of 2 main theories. The first is that
Johnny died as a result of a fight with Stephen.
Upon arriving home, Johnny and Stephen had gotten into a physical altercation, resulting in Johnny taking some sort of blow to his abdomen, which in turn triggered or exacerbated this medical emergency. GI bleeds are horrific.
Oh. I was thinking, like, the whole stop, man, I can't stop seems like he was stabbing him. Because if he just, like, punched him in the gut and then, like, left.
And can certainly cause the level of bleeding that was found in the apartment. And perhaps seeing all the blood coming from Johnny, Stephen started yelling at him before deciding to run off, fearing that he would be charged for murder. This would explain Stephen's demeanor and actions after leaving the apartment, and why he may have fabricated his story, as he knew.
Yeah, because he might have actually just fought him and then didn't mean to kill him, but did.
Or knows that he was directly.
If you get punched in the abdomen, you could just start vomiting blood that badly that you die. Gastrointestinal bleeding, also gastrointestinal hemorrhage, is a form of bleeding in the gastrointestinal tract from the mouth to the rectum where there's a significant blood loss over a short time. Vomiting red blood, vomiting black blood, or black stool. GI bleed, how does it occur? Does GI bleeding happen from blunt force? I don't know. He never called the police on Johnny.
Responsible for Johnny's death. And this blow to the abdomen could have easily been missed by investigators, as the injuries would have been primarily internal. The second theory is that upon arriving home, Johnny naturally experienced a medical emergency, leading to this
But what the fuck was their altercation then?
catastrophic GI bleed. Upon seeing this and perhaps being in a state of shock, Stephen yelled at him, demanding to know what was happening and telling him to stop, as perhaps he was moving around the apartment and tracking.
Why didn't he call the cops, though? Why didn't he try to help him? Yeah, he shows up. The guy immediately starts vomiting blood. And he's the one going, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck are you doing? Stop. And he goes, I can't stop, and keeps vomiting blood.
Blood everywhere, which would explain the other voice saying, I can't stop. I could see how this experience would make no sense to Stephen, and perhaps just having no idea what was happening, he left and tried to make it look like he was never there, as he was afraid of being.
I would immediately call the police. I don't care if I had previous squatting things. I would be like, this guy just pulled up. I've been crashing on his couch. He's just vomiting blood.
Blamed for whatever was happening to Johnny. And so he essentially left Johnny.
That's why I think, like, he might have fought. I don't know if he stabbed him, but I think he fucking like, they fought. They had to have fought. Because there's no way. Why would he not do anything?
There to die, whether knowingly or unknowingly. What bothers me about this theory is why 911 was never called, not only by Stephen, but by Johnny.
Yeah, you could say fear, but...
too, as his phone was found in the unit with blood on it, implying that he had it in his hand at some point, though it's possible that the massive blood loss just made him too disoriented. Both of these theories seem believable, or at least more so than the explanation that Stephen had given. However, in October of 2022, Johnny's case would officially be closed for good, with Stephen being cleared of any wrongdoing, as Johnny's death was labeled the same way that it always has been, a medical emergency that couldn't be further elaborated on, with the most relevant evidence being that Stephen's shoe prints were not found in the blood, but Johnny's were, implying that he had not been part of the struggle. But in my mind,
they still could have fought and he started vomiting after.
This can be
That's the only way. Okay. So he didn't, like, run in there and fucking stab him, but they could have fought.
Explained by both theories mentioned previously. Though regardless, without the possibility of an autopsy,
even if the second one's real, it still bothers me he didn't call the police and be like, hey, this guy's dying.
This is likely where this case ends for good. But with this disturbing footage, I can't help but think that there was more to the story than we may ever know.
TikToker finds a body.
It was around 7:30 a.m. on a warm July morning back in 2019. 17-year-olds Bethany Martin and...
This is a good video, dude, yeah. Chat, if y'all have more videos like this, video subscribe, game subscribe. It's how I find most of the videos, also games I play. If you have any videos you have watched games I play, send those there. Royal and Zan for the sub, Enough for the sub, Lawson for the 3. Been watching the VODs first stream, PSC, you never saw my bets and subs in my first dono. Well, thank you for the fucking sub, dude. When did I miss your bets? Thank you for the sub, and thank you for the 300 buddies. Frag for the sub. Big for the 3. What's your take on on car racing? I think it's cool. Big and Shiz for the sub, Tyler for the 3. As of my crush for a number tomorrow, wish me luck. Good luck. GG and Bam for the sub, Demon for the sub, Zach for the 3. Oh, wait, I already read that.
And a 16-year-old friend decide to walk to a gas station near their home in San Antonio, Texas. And as the two of them made their way down the road, their path brought them parallel to a drainage ditch, which was often filled with various trash and other discarded material. But on this day, something far more interesting caught their eye. It looked like a man crouching down and leaned up against one of the concrete walls, but the closer they got, the more they realized how unusual his posture was. He looked completely unnatural, and he wasn't moving. And by the time they came face to face with him, the reality of the situation would hit them. They had just found.
This reminds me when people were finding dead bodies in Pokemon Go. That was a crazy time, man. When people were fucking just walking around playing Pokemon in the woods, trying to catch a fucking Snorlax, and they just like stumble. Wait, what? When? Like 2016 or 2017, whenever Pokemon Go was like popping off, there were like a bunch of kids that found dead bodies in like fucking crime cases and shit. Just random stuff. It was like 2. Okay, it wasn't that many, but it was more than one. It was more than one person. Kid found dead body playing Pokemon Go. 2016, July 10th. Pokemon Go player finds dead body in Wyoming River while searching at a Pokestop. I was walking towards the bridge along the shore when I saw something in the water. I had to take a second to look and realize it was a body. It was pretty shocking. Didn't know what to do at first. Called 911 right away. The body was in Big Wind River under the Wyoming Highway 789 bridge. Death appeared to be accidental in nature. Possibility of drowning. Another kid in the UK did the same thing. Oh, wait. Somebody just... Kyle Thompson fell on the pavement, twisted his ankle. The fuck does that have to do with this? Why are we reporting on this? Pokemon Go has led to a spat of injuries in the UK and America. Pokemon Go ain't lead to an injury, bro. You fucking twisted and fell on your ankle because you're staring at your fucking phone. How are you going to blame Pokemon Go for fucking breaking your leg? No, actually, though. How are you going to play Pokemon Go and be like, dude, I fucking broke my ankle because of the game? No, you broke your ankle because you fucking weren't looking where you were walking. Like, you were playing Pokemon Go at the time, but, like, yeah, if you weren't playing the game, you wouldn't have twisted your ankle, but you could also have been playing the game and not twisted your ankle.
A dead body. This discovery was enough to traumatize anyone, especially 2 teenagers, and upon calling the police and being sent on their way, Bethany and her friend would make the long walk back home contemplating what to do next, before they eventually landed on the idea of sharing their experience with the world. And so, as soon as they got in the door, they began to set up lights and their camera in order to film a TikTok.
Oh, dude. Okay. If I found a dead body, would I tell y'all? Yes. But I'm not going to film a creepy lip-synced TikTok with the text, us remembering we found a dead body this morning. Like, clouding off of trauma. Like, that's just... It removes the whole experience if you're going to, like, meme on something that... No, that's just so bad. If I did see it... If I was in their scenario, yeah, that day, I would... When I had to go live, I'd be like, I saw a fucking dead body. Like, I would tell the story, but I wouldn't be like, me when I found a dead body in the river this morning? Roanoke. Oh, God, terrible time for a raid. Terrible time for a raid. I am so sorry. Hello. Mods, shout them out. Roanoke Games, thank you for the fucking raid. We're watching a Nick Crowley video. And these 2 girls found a dead body and then made a TikTok about it. And it's just not great.
The world. And so, as soon as they got in the door, they began to set up lights and their camera in order to film a TikTok.
The multiple angle shots. Bro. That's like complete detachment from the like morbid situation that you are experiencing. Like, look, they had to pause the shot, set up their camera, and go sit back in the same position multiple times.
The clip showed the 2 sitting on a couch appearing to be in a state of shock, with the words, us remembering we found a dead body this morning.
When they initially said they filmed a TikTok, I was like, oh, whatever. Like, you know, because I assumed that they would go on TikTok and be like, we saw a dead body today, and explain the story, because that's whatever, right? Like, you're just sharing something, but like the fucking audio and black and white filter, bro.
Plastered on the screen, offering no other context aside from the description, which simply read, "I wish we were kidding. All respect to the family." Some offered sympathy for the girls, while others viewed their post as insensitive and exploitative. But others weren't even convinced it was real, partially due to this glaring lack of context. But any doubt of this post's legitimacy would be quickly thwarted by a discovery made not even one full day later, as it was revealed that this recording hadn't actually been the only video that these two girls had made on that fateful day.
Did they do a Logan Paul thing? Oh my God, did they record the fucking body? No. I need to scan this.
On their walk to the gas station, the girls had stumbled across the body of 25-year-old Marcus Adams, with the young man having seemingly perished earlier that morning, with it being apparent that he had taken his own life. But upon
oh my God, this is literally like fucking Logan Paul Suicide Forest shit.
Finding Marcus,
that's so sad, bro.
The girls weren't actually overwhelmed with sadness or even shock, as instead
they went, I can get views off of this. See, that's wild. Like, using that like a traumatic experience to fucking like clout gain. And that happens, like, I mean, this isn't the only time this happens. Like, that happens on social media all the time, where, like, shit happens to people, and it's, like, it is fucked up. But then, like, instead of being like, hey, this happened, they, like, fucking, like, clout off of it. And it's, like, now it's removing the severity of the situation that happened to you. Like, now people aren't going to feel for you.
Their focus immediately went to something far different, as something on the man's body had caught their attention. His necklace.
They stole it?!
The girls really liked it. In fact, the unnamed 16-year-old had said that it matched her fashion perfectly. And so, before police arrived, the two would once again pull out their phone and start recording, showing Bethany approaching the body with her intention being to grab his necklace. Which she eventually does, removing the medallion and giving it to her friend, before tossing the chain into the grass nearby, leading to the girls running away from the scene. The 16-year-old would then post that video onto her Snapchat story, for all of her close friends to see. I can't show the footage for obvious reasons, but it's truly awful. And just based on the audio alone, you can tell that they're very obviously having fun doing this.
You gotta do it now. Now or never. Here, hold me. I got it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. That's nuts. That's crazy. I like the fun behind their voice. Holy shit. This is like this, you know what's weird is this is reminiscent of like a fucking slasher horror film. This is like what you would see in the movies where like a group of high schoolers would be like, "You won't go get the fucking necklace off his dead body." Like, but it's like obviously something that no one would ever do. I would never. I thought they were gonna just fucking film his dead body. I didn't think they would try and steal the necklace. My God.
There's something so uniquely disturbing about it. It's clear that upon finding the body, there was no real emotional impact on them, at least none that outweighed their desire to steal from it. And as if stealing from this man who had just taken his own life and posting it for all their friends to see as if it were a joke wasn't horrible enough, they then immediately posted this other video to TikTok in an attempt to garner sympathy. It's truly awful.
I don't even think in an attempt to garner sympathy, they're both smirking. Like, in the video. I feel like it's supposed to be, like, quirky. I don't think it's like us remembering we found a dead body this morning. And then it pans to like a bunch of like different photo
Their video to TikTok in an attempt to garner sympathy. It's truly awful, and made even more appalling by reports that claim that the 16-year-old had actually worn this medallion in the TikTok video and in others made following its posting. And unfortunately, their actions had even more upsetting consequences, as the footage from their snap—
I wouldn't be able to even just like on a fucking if I didn't give a fuck about the dead guy, I wouldn't be able to wear his necklace. Like, then every day you wear the necklace, you're like, this guy killed himself. I stole his necklace, and now I'm wearing it. Like, that would be fucking nuts, dude.
Snapchat story was quickly downloaded by someone they knew and posted onto an app called Nextdoor, with the footage being totally uncensored. And it was on this app where it's claimed that many of Marcus Adams' own family members would see the footage, many of whom weren't even aware that he was deceased. Just one day after posting this TikTok, both girls were questioned by the police after the incident and the footage was reported to them, and as a result, Bethany would be charged with theft of a human corpse, but would ultimately avoid any—
That's a fucking crime. That's like corpse robber crimes. I've never even heard of that as a charge. Theft of a human corpse. What do you think that fucking carries? That's like grave robbery shit. Theft of a human corpse. Whoever without legal authority or without the consent of a nearest surviving relative shall disturb or remove any dead body from a grave. Wait. If you have the consent, you can dig up a dead body and take their shit. Like, if you're the next of kin, you could go, I want their necklace and pay for somebody to dig up their fucking body. No way. No way. Whoever without legal authority or without the consent of the nearest surviving relative shall disturb or remove any dead body from a grave for the purpose of dissecting, buying, or selling, or any way trafficking the same shall be in prison less than 1 year, no more than 3 years. Not less than 1 year, no more than 3. Stealing from a dead body, bro. I feel like, are there people that are still grave robbers? I know that was like a thing, you know, way back when. There's no way people be stealing from dead bodies frequently. I'm going to look up guy grave robbing. It'll show up. It'll be like man from Florida. Man from Florida steals from local cemetery. Grave robber, Florida. I'm going to Google it. In 2021, 2 men in Florida accused of robbing graves for a religious ritual. What ritual were they doing?
Any serious jail time. Meanwhile, the 16-year-old's name and charges were never publicly released, but we do know that the medallion was returned to the family.
It's probably like parole, dude. They're teenagers. Like, I'm not trying to write it off as if it doesn't matter, but like, they're not going to get sentenced to 3 years in prison for stealing a necklace off of a dead guy.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, Bethany would later come back to her TikTok page shortly after her arrest and share her side of the story, where she gave a less than half-hearted apology, while also claiming to be the victim, saying that—
Why aren't they talking in the video? What is with the text?
Side of the story, where she gave a less than half-hearted apology, while also claiming to be the victim.
Told me to take it, didn't want to do it, I just unhooked it for her and
saying that her friend had pressured her to
she went up and took it
steal
off
from Marcus, as well as pressured her into making that
didn't know she got the video. She took the video until the day
TikTok in the first place, because
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm learning from that and moving on.
Because she thought it would be a—
I mean, respect that she's moving on and like learning from that, you know? But do you think they're still friends? They probably hate each other now.
hit. Though obviously this didn't go over well.
Either way, I don't think any level of peer pressure should convince you to steal from a dead body, though. I think like most people, when they reference peer pressure, it's like doing drugs or like alcohol. Stop simping? Brother, what? Brother, what? I'm not saying that. I'm saying that, do I believe she could actually realize, hey, that was fucked up what I did? Yeah. Does that make it any better? No. But I'm recognizing like, hey, she could have realized what she did was fucked up. At the same time, though, my response to that is, it's not like peer pressure, right? You guys get peer pressured all the time. I've gotten peer pressured all the time. You get peer pressured by your friends, right? Like in this situation. But you get peer pressured by your friends to be like, take a shot with me, man. Take a shot with me. Not, go take the necklace off that guy that shot himself. Joan and Mad for the sub. Bo and Lucky for the sub. I think that's like an entirely different scenario.
On December 20th, 1984, 12-year-old Janelle Matthews disappeared
He hung himself? How was he under a bridge then?
from her home in Greeley, Colorado in the evening hours.
Oh, he was on the side of it and they took it off of his hanging body. The way Nick described it was as if he was just like laying in under the bridge. I don't know why that seems worse to me, but that seems worse to me. I don't know. Like, taking a necklace off of a guy that's actively hanging seems way worse than a dude that's just, like, dead and just laying there.
Earlier that day, he
was in a strange position against the wall. That's what I said. That's what I thought he said.
sung at a Christmas concert.
All right, whatever. Neither here nor there. Don't steal necklaces from dead people. Let's move on. Fucking shit. Why are we going into the fucking hyper specifics of this situation? Don't take a necklace from a dead guy.
With her school's choir, which her parents were unable to attend, as her mother was out of town and her father had gone to her sister's
I gotta rewind. I don't know what we're fucking talking about.
Earlier that day, she had sung at a Christmas concert with her school's choir, which her parents were unable to attend, as her mother was out of town and her father had gone to her sister's basketball game nearby, leading to Janelle catching a ride home with a friend, being dropped off at her house sometime around 8:15, where she excitedly spoke to her father on the phone, letting him know that she had arrived home safe and sound. Approximately 1 hour later, her father, Jim Matthews, pulled into the driveway to find the garage door wide open, and the house completely empty. Janelle was gone, leaving behind her winter coat and even her shoes, despite it being a frigid, snowy night. And it was within that snow that was quickly piling up that lie one of the only real clues left behind at the scene. Footprints, leading directly to one of the home's windows, insinuating that someone had been watching Janelle.
12-year-old Janelle Matthews disappeared from her Greeley home 1 month ago today. It's believed she's the victim of a kidnapping. She has not been seen or heard from since December 20th.
Her disappearance became a big news story.
This would drive me insane as a parent. Like, no, like, literally, like, insane. I would fucking freak out. Like, no, I don't want to say that knowing they're dead is better, but having them disappear is so much worse because you have no idea what's happening to them, right? Like, you don't know where they are. You don't know if they're alive. You don't know if they're dead. You don't know if they've been, like, sold into fucking sex trafficking. Like, you have no idea what's happening.
Almost immediately, with the whole
there's no closure. It's just like mystery for the rest of your life.
Community and really the whole country becoming invested in the fate of this girl, thanks in large part to her being one of the very first milk carton kids, meaning that her face and information about her disappearance was shown on countless milk cartons all across the country to get the word out. And as a result, this case became huge in the mainstream media, as even politicians began to make note of Janelle's story, with then-President Ronald Reagan mentioning the girl in one of his speeches.
I learned about Janelle Matthews of Greeley, Colorado, 5 days before Christmas. Janelle disappeared from her home.
Though even with this publicity, this didn't necessarily guarantee results, and soon months would turn to years, and eventually to decades. And all the while, Janelle's whereabouts remained a complete mystery. Eventually, the rise of the internet would start to play a key role in this case, where even in the late 2010s, over 3 decades after she had vanished, her case was still being shared and still being discussed, just as it had been 3 decades.
The problem, though, is, like, she gets kidnapped when she's, 10 years old. 20 years down the line, they have to, like, put sketches of what you think they would look like. Because what the fuck? Like, you showing me this picture and being like, this girl went missing 30 years ago. I'd go, well, I have no idea what the fuck she would look like now.
It's prior, with it still being a point of contention for politicians, even as recently as 2019. When a man running for governor of Idaho mentioned her disappearance in a Facebook post, 35 full years later.
See, this is literally what we were just talking about. There's no such thing as closure. My 20-year-old son, Carl, was murdered in 2008. Losing a child hurts your entire life. I'm fortunate to have truthful facts about regarding Carl's murder. Like, being able to, like, see your dead son is like, okay, now you could get over it. I don't want to put it bluntly, but it's like, now you can try and live. But if you're just forever like, my kid went missing and I'm never going to find them.
Regardless of Janelle's whereabouts, her case was still very much alive, as the world, and especially Janelle's parents, were haunted by the question, what happened to Janelle Matthews? But sure enough, in late 2019, they would finally get their answer.
No fucking way they find her 30 years later.
Bones found in Weld County earlier this week appeared to bring an end to a 3-decade-long search for a missing 12-year-old girl. The Greeley Tribune is reporting they are those of Jonelle Matthews.
What, they found her body?
On Tuesday, July 23rd, 2019, at roughly 4:50 p.m., a crew had been digging in an isolated field in Weld County, Colorado, in order to install a new pipeline, when they would uncover the decayed remains of a little girl. It was Janelle, still wearing those clothes that she had worn to her recital, meaning she had likely died the very day she disappeared, having been killed by a single gunshot wound to the head. Janelle Matthews had been murdered in cold blood, and almost immediately upon finding her body, the police would also zero in on their suspect. The man's name was Stephen Pankey, and at the time—
How the fuck did they know Stephen Pankey did this shit if they find the body 30 years later?
Time of Janelle's disappearance, he had been living in the same general area in Colorado. But by 2019, Stephen had long since fled the area, as after the crime, he would eventually pack up seemingly out of the blue and move to Idaho, where when Janelle's—
Oh, like almost directly in relation to when she went missing? Oh, yeah. Like they're probably looking at town records and who the fuck left.
Body was discovered. He just so happened to be running for governor.
No. That's him!
Oh my god!
The United States Attorney for the District of Colorado needs to actively oversee the situation of the death and disappearance of Mr. Janelle Matthews. Since 1984, police have only considered sinister, emotionally charged child abductions possibilities, and they're culpable with resulting vigilantism. Public deserves the uncensored truth, even if it hurts the reputation of local law enforcement.
And during his campaign, Pankey had put out a bizarre Facebook post about Janelle, calling for the Colorado DA to oversee a fresh investigation, as he stated that the local police had wrongly been focused on the theory that Janelle's disappearance was a child abduction and murder, which was quite convenient, as just a few months after posting this, he would be arrested for the abduction and murder of Janelle Matthews. Police believe that Janelle had first caught Stephen's eye when he was working as a janitor at the church she attended, with this leading to him stalking her and eventually abducting her on that fateful night, where he threw Janelle in his car and ultimately ended her life, for no reason other than his sick satisfaction. He then proceeded to bury her in a field 20 miles away, in a spot that he was certain no one would ever find her. Now, the evidence supporting this is mainly circumstantial, but it is incredibly concerning. Just one day after Janelle's abduction, Pankey decided to take his wife to California in order to celebrate the holidays with his parents, with this trip being completely unplanned, as his wife was only told of it literally the day of. And making things stranger, when they returned home, Stephen's car conveniently caught fire and was burned to a crisp, to which he offered no explanation for. But in response, he would take the car to a local scrapyard where it would be even further destroyed, taking any potential evidence along with it. But while this is all strange enough, police say that the main indicator that Stephen was their man was his clear obsession with Janelle's case. Shortly after the slaying, Stephen began listening and watching any news reports he could on Janelle's case, while also having his wife read every single article about the missing girl out loud, to which he would often have her repeat them over and over again. But his obsession—
What the fuck? And the wife never went, why do you care about this so much? Why are you so fucking obsessed with a, like, I mean, not to, like, you know, act like the girl doesn't matter, but from his perspective, it's like, yeah, you're in your town chat, somebody goes missing, you might care about it, but you're not going to, like, actively look into it every single day for the next 20 years. You're going to fucking care about it, and then you're going to probably forget about it.
And stop there, as he would then start frequently calling the police, wanting to talk to them about the case, even going as far as to give them potential leads, as he claimed to be fearful that he was going to be blamed for the crime, despite having seemingly—
What? He actively called the cops and was like, yeah, dude, I think they're going to try and get me for it. And the cops weren't like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
He never even met her. And it was during some of these many unusual phone calls that he was said to have given details on her disappearance that were never actually made public. His obsession was entirely uncanny, bringing up her disappearance at random even decades later, with his Facebook post being a perfect example. And as it turns out, one of Stephen's most incriminating statements came as a result of something he mentioned in that infamous message. In it, Stephen says that his son Carl had been murdered in 2008, which is in fact true, as the murder was actually fully solved, with it being confirmed that Stephen had nothing to do with it. But when he was mourning the loss of Carl, something unusual happened. His now ex-wife recalled that following Carl's death, Pinky never once cried until the day before his memorial service.
Wait, what? He didn't cry when his son died?
Something unusual happened. His now ex-wife recalled that following Carl's death, Pinky never once cried until the day before his memorial service, where she watched him from a distance walk up to their son's urn and begin to sob, eventually blurting out, "I hope God didn't allow this to happen because of Janelle Matthews."
Wow. So he thinks it's like karma. And she heard him say that. Like, wow, they took my son because I took her.
Despite maintaining his innocence to this day, Pinky was sentenced to life in prison with the possibility of parole in 2040, his conviction coming 12,634 days after Janelle Matthews' disappearance, with Pinky's cryptic Facebook post serving as a dark relic of his twisted obsession that would eventually expose him as Janelle's killer.
Damn, dude. That was a crazy fucking video. I love Nick Crowley videos, dude. That was like a movie, man. Watching those fucking stories. Zach for the 3. Have a good break, man. Oh, we're not ending, buddy. I don't know if you're leaving, but we're going to play a game or two of fucking Geoguessr. Google it for the 3. You could try using AI to get several sketches of what she would look like now. Yeah, well, they have that now, but I'm saying, like, that's AI in 2025. I'm saying then, like, say somebody went missing in 1960. 30 years later, 1990, they just have to do, like, rough sketches of, like, experts on what they would believe what she would look like. Like, you would have no idea. Zeusy for the fucking sub for 45 months. Dr. Cole and Joanne for the sub. Thank you for the fucking subs. All right. It's time, chat. We're running a fucking few games of Geoguessr, and then we got to skedaddle. But here's the schedule for anybody that doesn't know. I'm not live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be posting on the main and the gaming channel every day that I'm gone, as well as the philosophy channel probably like Friday or Saturday. I don't know for sure. I'm back Monday, 7:30 EST. We're going to be doing reacts that day. It's going to be a late night stream. Tuesday, I'm going to be doing Schedule 1. Next Wednesday is horror, maybe Into the Dead, bunch of other horror games that are dropping. Next Thursday, Unbans and fucking Neighbor Suburban Warfare. Next Friday, Reacts. Next Saturday, Do Not Press the Button. Maybe a little bit more Schedule 1 or some random games. I don't know for sure. And next Sunday, Reacts. And then April 21st, we're starting Last of Us 2. April 25th, merch drop, as well as the Autism Rec charity stream. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, games, sci-fi, most of the videos I watch, and the games that I play, lock in, dude. Lock in. Multiplayer duels. Silver 1, Joe Bart. Mods, run predictions whether or not I win. I gotta fucking rank up to gold, man. I gotta get my fucking money up. Not my funny up. I'm pretty good. I don't want to rep myself and say Geoguessr's my fucking sport. It's not really a sport. But I think I'm pretty fucking good at Geoguessr. Look, I immediately know where I am. No, I don't. Feel free to shout where you think I am. It's that simple, chat. It's that simple. It's that simple. We're in Lithuania. Okay, we're not. We're not. .si? What is .si? Sweden? Fuck! Slovenia and Ljubula. Slovenia. I should have just went forward to the fucking van. I still quick guessed. I did better. $11 gigabytes free data. Free TikTok for all. feel like I'm in the Philippines, man. I think I'm in the Philippines. Read the bottom. Now you got me going back. Now look at this motherfucker throwing my shit. Philippines. I literally said I was in the Philippines. We're in Manila. That's me! Okay, I still want it. Chat, I'm getting good at Geoguessr. I'm hosting a Geoguessr Rivals tourney in May. Trying to get a bunch of fucking streamers in it. I think it'll be fun. I'm trying to fucking lock in here. Ientoen Streets. It's very dry. There are palm trees. As of right now, I'm feeling like Colombia. Colombia. He wants to guess. That's fine, buddy. I'm gonna go fucking Cali, Colombia. And I guarantee you I smoke his ass. No big deal. No big deal. We're in South Africa. It's not a problem. Svekera. There's fucking flowers for sale. Not very helpful for me. Premium stone. Izrada Stipensia Ipodova. That's European. We're in Europe. A lot of dead bodies. A lot of cemetery. I'm gonna go like Polandish. Maybe near Slovakia. We'll go a little more south. No! No, you motherfucker! How did he know that? Belgrade? Serbia? How did he know we were in Serbia, bro? We're in Japan. That's at UK. Where in Japan? God damn it. I suck at guessing where I am in Japan. This is literally just gonna be like a straight raw guess. I just hope we're not in Tokyo. If he gets Tokyo, I'm cooked. Bro, how? Bro, how? Let me type in text chat to this motherfucker. He's a Googling Gary. He's using ChatGPT. They're telling him where he is. They're telling him where he is. Geoguessr ban this guy. O'Reilly Ave, Ireland. St. Mary of Angels Catholic Church, Ireland. O'Reilly? Are you fucking kidding me? O'Reilly? If I'm anywhere outside of the United Kingdom, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Or not United Kingdom. Ireland/UK. Watch this dumbass get the country wrong. He ain't no Ireland like I do. New Zealand? What the fuck about that screamed New Zealand? Nothing. Google it for the 2300 biddies. You don't need to read this out loud. Could you send it the video such dad? Shuey for the sub, Vico for the sub, Levick for the 3. You missed 3 of my other bit donos. To summarize them, how do I ask out my girl I've been friends with and liked for 9 years and already have her number in social media? Well, I'm sorry I missed your other fucking bit donos, dude. Where the fuck were they? Oh, Levick for the 3. I liked your girl for 9 years, never truly asked her out. I already have all her socials and number. Can't drive her anywhere. How do I ask her out? Fucking ask to meet up and fucking go to dinner one day. You fucking Uber there. I don't know. You gotta ask her out on a fucking date, dude. You gotta hang out with her. You already have her fucking socials. I would say ask her in person. It's better than asking on the phone. Or you could call her. Like, how often do you talk to this girl? That's how I don't know. Google it for the 3. I have before. I'll send it after stream. Thank you. I might check it out, but I can't guarantee that I'll check it out on stream. But, yeah, dude. I don't know. I would say, you know, I don't know. You must know what she likes, interest-wise. You've known her for 9 years. You got to know something about her, bro. See, if you know her interests, if she likes roller skating, ask her to go roller skating. If she likes fucking bowling or whatever the hell her interests are, fucking talk to her about that shit. Pilik. Cuba tobacco. We're not in Cuba, though. We're not in Cuba, though. There's a lot of fucking buildings here. A lot of buildings, a lot of people. A lot of buildings, a lot of people. We're north. I actually don't know if we're north. I kind of like the turkey guess that chat's throwing out right now. It is giving the U with the 2 dots. I don't know the name of that. This is giving turkey. I don't know if I want to guess, like, fucking main city, though. Like Ankara. He guessed Istanbul. It was easy ass guess, buddy. Go with the main city, pal. It's never wrong. Lock it. It's wrong a lot of the time. It's not a foolproof plan. This sign's gonna tell me where I am. I could already fucking tell you that. NG. I know that says Halding. CZ. Czechia, buddy. Dummy. Dummy. Look, his dumb ass ain't get it. Oh. And I still get more points than his bitch ass. And I still get more points than his bitch ass. We were in Brno. Give me a good one. Meal deal. Chat, where do you think we are? Trinity Stage Center. This looks like a very popular area in the UK. Any British viewers of mine know where we are? Anybody know where we are? I feel like we're gonna be in London. London, like Birmingham. Birmingham. Not really know for sure. Harvey Nichols. Oh, Liverpool. You think we're in Manchester? Yeah, let's split it down the middle. Near, like, Sheffield. Yeah! Just go big city. Sheffield, Manchester, Liverpool, Leeds, all next to each other. Easy guess. London's too far south. Bad play. That looks like a very... Doesn't that look like Dubai? I know we're not in Dubai. Doesn't that look like that one building from Dubai? What the fuck? Black Friday. They got Black Friday deals. Chad, I didn't even need you to tell me that's Thailand, buddy. I already know it. The Daily Bugle. Do you think that look? Oh my god, a tuk-tuk. Wait. Buddy. Bow. You think we're in Armenia? Yo, somebody kick this kid back to bronze. He ain't know how to play Geoguessr. Oh, motherfucker. Move the tree out of the way. That's Arabic. A lot of palm trees. Kind of makes me want to go more south. Kind of makes me want to go Egypt, but I don't think we're in Egypt. Brady, do they have Egypt on Geoguessr? I don't know. It says it, but it's so low quality. I hate you. I'm gonna go here. Near Cairo. Ooh, Tunisia. I don't think I've ever gotten Tunisia. I don't think I've ever gotten that in the entirety I played Geoguessr. Oh my god. I actually could get ranked up. I could get ranked up and promoted. Wait, no, I need to be top 20. I need to be like top 25. Should we go until we're in gold area, gold territory? I need to get my leaderboard numbers up. I need to be able to hold it though. First guess rate 57%. Why are we all squatted like that? I love the fucking new animations Geoguessr has. I feel like I'm in a real rivalry now. I need to kill them if I lose. CL? Wow. CL? Chile? No way CL's Colombia. What is Chile? Come on, Joe. Nah, he don't see it, though. What is C? No, it's Chile. Chat is stupid. Isn't Colombia CO? Yeah, what the fuck? Chat.
Dude, it's Colombia, stupid.
Acting like you know how to play. Hey, chat. I was taught by the greats. Brady. Auto Lavaggio. Auto Lavaggio. Auto Lavaggio. I already know it. Auto Lavaggio. I don't need to see the net. I don't need to see the rest. Minute e sieto I residente Munietti. Okay, it was Spain. Or not Spain, Italy. Wrong city. Wrong city. Probably should have looked around for the city. Doesn't matter. I recognize Italian. He's Italian. He's Italian. NZ pop-up, New Zealand. If he doesn't get it, if he doesn't get this, like, country somehow, well, I mean, he'd definitely get in the country. I probably should have looked for where we are. Yeah, that was stupid. Why did I not? I don't know why I went inland. I just threw down a fucking guess. We're obviously on the water. Wow, this is like fucking center city, dude. Jesus. One-way street, no entry. Let's go here. Oh, man, the sign disappears. Okay. All right, well, that's not very useful for me. You got a dude on one of those folding chairs. They're everywhere, chat. They're timeless. They're timeless. For rent, we got to be in the Philippines, bro. There's English everywhere. English everywhere. Let me read this weird truck. I fuck with this car. Whatever car that is. Are we in the Philippines? Yep. I want to go Manila, but because I've never spawned in the Philippines and not been in Manila. That's also because of the rank that I am. We'll see. No, it's Manila. See, it's always Manila. It's never not Manila. Yeah, these guys suck. The first guy was good. First guy was fucking pulling banger guesses every time. These people, not giving me any problem. That guy was in his underwear. Yep, we're in gold territory now. I got to win a few more games to solidify my position, though. Games played. These guys have played 46 games. Jesus. 19 wins. What's my record? 5 games, 3 wins. Not a great record. This guy's going to be fucking crazy hard to guess, chat. CCS, he has a fucking globe for a head. This guy knows his stuff. Escola Superior de Saúde. Portuguese. Buddy, it's that simple. It's so weird that, like, before you start playing Geoguessr, you don't realize how many fucking signs just tell you exactly where you are. Like, you would never actually realize that. Oh my god, I had to go close to Lisbon. Fuck, this guy's gonna be a problem. This guy's gonna be a fucking problem, chat. Let me blink real fast. Hold on. I hate how the signs are so blurry. Where am I? Gazivoda. They got a regular ass stop sign. Interesting. They got that teddy bear, motherfucker. I think we're in a South American country. I feel like I've seen that dude before. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, we're definitely not in South America. Maybe more Russia. Yo, chat. Throw down the fucking Estonia, I guess. Watch. Just in the middle of Estonia. Trust me. Okay. Montenegro. I don't know that whole area of Europe. I'm really bad at that whole area of Europe. Taiwan? Taiwan? Chat, where do you think we are? No, probably not Taiwan. could be in Taiwan. I actually don't know. No. Why is there so much English? It's very tropical here. Oh my god, are we in Taiwan? Are we in Taiwan? Wait, bro. Oh, Singapore. Yeah, they have English. They have English. Yo, Singapore's a fire guess. I gotta go, like, there. Somewhere rich. Because these houses are very nice. These houses are very nice. Look at this. All little gated. Obviously, this needs a little power wash, but then it'd be fucking fresh. Just fucking pristine, dude. Oh my god, how was Geoguessr? 50 points on me. CCS, I'm coming for your fucking neck here, buddy. Give me a multi-point round. Shit. Bio. We're getting rid of waste here. Northern Europe. Or Eastern Europe. They got a park. Trust me. Trust me. It's not Poland. Chad, I'm telling you, we're not in Poland. We're not in Poland. We're in Latvia. I've seen it every time they got parks like this in Latvia. Fuck. No! We were in Slovakia. God damn it. I always go too north. I need to learn this. I need to learn that area. Brady, give me some new tech to fucking learn that area, because I don't know how to fucking figure that shit out. RS. What is .rs? Oh, Russia. No. But there's no Russian. No, where the fuck is the Russian? They got Pepsi, bro. This ain't Russia. Oikland? This is not Russia, bro. That's not Russian. Siberia? It was .rs. Serbia? I don't know, dude. I feel like he's a little confused, too. That domain's weird. That's gotta be like a fucking flag color or some shit. There's so much graffiti everywhere. And it is in a more Russian-looking language. I'll go Serbia. We'll go Belgrade. Oh my god, that's me, finally. 26 points. Take that. Take that, buddy. Slap in the fucking face. Don't worry, I'm clutching up. This guy's gonna cook me. Auckland? Auckland. Where is Auckland? That's Australia, right? Or is Auckland, New Zealand? Auckland's New Zealand. See, I feel like this guy's looking for like an exact like little area that's gonna notch in here. He's like looking for a neighborhood. I'm just throwing down a fat ass guess on Auckland. He definitely gets this. It's the fucking trash can right next to it. He has to know. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god! Mods, timeout Call of Duty. Outplayed and Smear for the sub. Gert, Doodle, and Skygoo for the sub. I was supposed to dip like 15 minutes ago. No, I need to keep playing. Bacon for the sub. We gotta play till we lose. Because now we have a win streak. We got a win streak going, dude. I rock this shit till I lose. I feel like I just played this guy. I just played this guy. I remember he had only underwear on. Taipei, Taiwan. Buddy, Buddy, be for real right now. Be for real right now. You think I ain't gonna recognize the main city of your fucking country? Come on. Come on. Come on. We're in Taiwan. I 5,000 zero this guy. He has no idea where we... Interesting. I didn't know where we were. Or he knew where we were. Hold up. Johannesburg. Ooh, where is that? I've heard of that. Johannesburg. That's South Africa? Is it really? It is. Ooh, he got it too. Hold up. Brooke is texting me. Live. Hold up. This is close. I mean, he's guessing them too, but we also had 2 easy fucking rips. We're gonna have one, they're scooters. We're gonna have one that isn't just immediately apparent. Montavane. WHC. I feel like that's a fucking known company. They got a fucking thing on the back? No. Yeah, I like the Romania. Never mind. Let's go Bratislava. I was gonna say I liked Romania. I mean, Romania's not far, right? Romania's like literally 2 countries over. Honestly, like fucking 50 miles over. Not 50, way more than 50. Yeah, I got that shit. This guy gets cooked. He's guessing the countries, though. He's guessing the countries. He's just not getting the cities. Ooh. Ooh. Not a great area. Meat fresh and frozen. Think they got some in that truck? Tamboy, Tamain, Kilkan, Rimplas. I have no fucking idea. 019. I wish I knew telephone number shit. Because that would be way easier. We gotta be there. Indonesia? Why Indonesia? I think we're in Indonesia. No. They don't have this. None of the language here is this. I would be less opposed to yes they do. I was gonna say Malaysia. I don't know. I'll believe chat for the one time that we're in Indonesia. Why? Why do you think we're in Malaysia or Indonesia? I don't think we're in Indonesia. I think I just got that wrong. We were in Malaysia. I was right. Chat, interesting. We were in Malaysia. Interesting. Okay, I believe chat, they weren't far off. You guys weren't far off. It said Tampoy. Yeah, but then why did everybody say fucking Indonesia? This is South America. I feel like I'm immediately in Argentina. I'm gonna throw down a fucking crazy wild guess. This might be so stupid, but I'm just getting Argentina. I don't think we're in Uruguay. Argentina always has this gloomy gray vibe to it. And that's not a diss by any means. Okay, we were in Buenos Aires. I should have just fucking ripped Buenos Aires. I don't know why I didn't, why did I fucking guess out here? They're clearly not out there. That was quick though. That's a different text. This is unique. I don't think we're in Japan. That doesn't look like Japanese to me. I don't know. I'm not an expert on Japanese, but through playing Geoguessr, I feel like Japanese usually has, like, different text. And maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's just the individual characters that I'm staring at. Lawson. We're clearly in a big city. Where, though? I think that just said a train station. Where the fuck am I right now? No, I was right! It was Okayama. I literally was on Okayama. I would have beat him. I literally would have just beat him. Holy fuck. I'm so stupid. Oh, we're like right next to a church. I gotta be like on the fucking dot. Oh, God. Never mind. We are in Brno. Dude, I don't know. I just thought that literally was like, oh yeah, there's churches everywhere. I mean, there's fucking churches in every goddamn country. This looks like a liminal space, dude. What the fuck? NO Norway. I don't know if we're in Oslo, though. Yeah, we'll throw it down. I don't think he gets that van. I think he went the other way. He still might arrive at Norway. This is clearly like Nordic. Like, I would have gone, yeah, I would have gone like Finland, Denmark. I think he just loses here. Yeah, GG's. Bro, I can't lose. Nina for the sub, Shmear for the 3. Been watching your Walking Dead streams on YouTube. Finish out. I want to say, I want to watch streams. It's also the first time I donated streamer year to go. Thank you. Oh, for the 3, says Chicken Jockey. Bennett for the sub, Shmear for the 3. Been watching your stream for a while. First time I ever donated a year to go. Outplayed Shmear for the sub, Gert, Doodle, Sky, and Rod for the raid. Dude, we're moving up the fucking rankings. Your business dad, thank you for the fucking sub as well. Hold up. Sturbez. Beers, though. Locked in. Me and this guy locked in. Full zone. 1 point difference. I think Nathan might be our match here. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the raid as well. Barsi Utka. Igi Marstara. Oh, I don't know how to. I don't know what country we're in. I don't know what language that is. Oh, don't hit me with a dead end right now. I'm throwing down a fucking guess. That's a Polish flag. We're in Poland. Chat, trust me, it's not Hungary. What does Hungary's flag look like? It is, I'm Hungarian. Shit. Well, maybe announce that before I start playing Geoguessr, buddy. Maybe say, hey, Joe, Hungarian here. I might be able to fucking help you out with some of my fucking guesses. God damn it! What the fuck? I have no idea where this is. Oh, they got shit on horseback. Dude, you literally just start getting vibes. I can't even explain why I knew that. UK, buddy. Yeah, let's just get a free fucking guess down. I'll throw her in Sheffield. Your dumb ass is gonna put London because you're stupid. And I'm right. Hold up, let me hit Nathan with the fucking... Toe zone, no stopping. We're in Philadelphia. Dead ass, we might be in Philadelphia. I'm throwing it down. I'm throwing it down. I'm throwing it down. I'm throwing it down because it's gonna be a fucking baller guess if I'm right. Yo, chat. This is gonna be a baller guess. This guy's not from the US, so he's fucked either way. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine, bro. Trust me. Ah, shit! It was Boston. It's fine. It's close enough. And that's another win. What is my record right now, chat? Moving up. 5-win streak. 5-win streak. Play till we lose. The rules. I'm a Mystic for this, though. Remember, Googling is not allowed and will result in a ban. I don't need Google. Google needs me. Embalaza. These houses scream Nordic. Screaming Nordic to me. I need to see something else, though. There's a little puppy. Oh, look at the little dogs. Look at the little doggos. Look at the little doggos. Lithuania. Lithuania, throw it down. Bro. Ligiablula. What does that mean? Oh, is that? Oh my god, we just did. We just had that. Oh my god, we just had that. Wait, dude. Oh my god, we literally just had that. I thought that was just like a different language and it meant Lithuania. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Bro, go down. Oh my god, he throws down a fucking guess, you dickbag. And this might not even be Japan. Same thing as Taiwan. I'm fucked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Google after the 3. Set the video. Have a good rest of your night. Gotta go. Plans at 9. Have fun, dude. I'm so fucked. Philippines! Ah! Kansas? Do you think we're in Kansas? Oh, how the tables have turned. Who has the upper hand now? Who has the upper hand now? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. BG? Bulgaria, you say, huh? Sofia, Bulgaria, you say. Do the old spin around, immediately know where I am. And it's that simple. And it's that simple. Buddy doesn't know. Buddy doesn't know that tech. The old 360 spin at the start. Oh, fuck. Give me a hard one, dude. Put me in the middle of a random ass road where I gotta know the fucking foliage. Pope Leo? We're in Italy. I don't want to throw that down. That might be stupid. No, we're definitely in Italy. Oh, we're definitely in. No, we're not. Let me get a different look at that flag. Where is it? W chat. W chat. I didn't know that was Belgium. It said Belgium on the sign, did it really? I didn't fucking peep that. Wires everywhere. Wires everywhere. Where does Brady say wires are everywhere? Brady has new tech. Brady always tells me wires everywhere. That means something. That means something, Brady. Tell me what it means. Tell me what it means, Brady. What does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean, Brady? Bangladesh? Brady says Bangladesh. Brady's never wrong. Wires everywhere means Bangladesh. That means Bangladesh. If you see just a fucking random mush of fucking electrical wires, we're in Bangladesh. Oh my god. Oh my god, and it gives me the win. Brady saves me yet again. Buddy put Israel. Learn to fucking play the game. Let's play a versus game? Hell no, dude. I literally was supposed to end stream so long ago. I'm just playing until I lose now. I will play you another day, dude. I literally have to just keep playing until I lose now. Ritty gets gritty. Love this guy. From the US, he'll do terrible. Ritty gets gritty. Ritty does the gritty. Fuck! See, like, that's just, like, unneeded. It doesn't matter. Like, that's not going to change the game. It's just, like, unneeded point loss. This is Croydon. This is Croydon, London. I've seen it before. Of course, it was Glasgow. Oh, Glasgow. How did I not know that? Oh, shit. Edinburgh? Oh my god, where's Edinburgh? Right here. Oh, nice one getting that one, lad. You ain't gonna get that fucking one. He ain't seen that shit before. That's new tech. Edinburgh. This motherfucker's a stream sniper. This motherfucker's a stream sniper. I'm going Bravo Dark. I'm going Bravo Dark. I'm going Bravo Dark. No, he's not streaming. I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know! I don't know! I don't know! Okay. I saved it. I saved it. Oh my god, this guy's such a cock. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I don't like dumbass. God, BE is Belgium? What is Belarus? What is Belarus? BR? The one European country with no coverage, and Joe picks it. Yapping. Yapping, Brady. Yapping. Fuck. I give up. W stream. We're calling that there. We'll fucking play more Geoguessr when we get back. Chat, I'm gone the next 4 days. I'm gone the next 4 days. I repeat, I'm gone the next 4 days. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will see you guys next on stream on Monday. I'm going to be posting on YouTube every day that I'm gone on the main and the gaming, and I'm posting on the philosophy either Friday or Saturday as well. So 3 uploads one day. But I'm going to be gone. I will be back Monday, 7:30 EST. We're going to be doing reacts, late night stream for a bit. Going to be like a 4-hour stream. Tuesday, schedule 1, running it for a while. Wednesday, next week, not this Wednesday, or not, obviously, next Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Next Wednesday, horror games, Into the Dead, new horror game, maybe some other shit. Next Thursday, Unbans, Neighbor Suburban Warfare, also new game, maybe some other shit. Friday reacts. Next Saturday, Do Not Press the Button, another new game, maybe some other random shit. Next Sunday reacts. We're starting Last of Us April 21st. And we have the charity stream for Autism Rec the 25th, as well as the merch drop of Amor Fati, the new merch drop thing. Appreciate y'all. Hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch or games you want me to play, videos, games, that's how I find most of the videos that I watch, games I play. I'll be uploading, as I said, on YouTube every day that I'm gone. Appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys in like 4 days. I'll see you guys on Monday. W stream, and let's fucking raid. Who do we want to raid? Breckenham, and he's playing Fortnite. All right, I'll see y'all then. W stream. Appreciate y'all, and I'll see y'all soon. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go watch the YouTube videos tonight. Post on the main and the gaming as well. And I'll see you guys Monday, 7:30 EST. Dub.